I'm trying to find Elsan references again, and I did not make a pure F, even though I thought I did. It's fine. I can work with this. I'm gonna use the sketch I did in my little book as like my reference. And I'm just gonna find. Oh, by the way, look at my nails. Wait, hold up. It's like sort of like a foresty green, like a very light foresty green, and I put like little gold specks and stuff in it. It's so nice. I have to do my other hand, but I'm thinking of making my other hand like blue with like again little flecks of gold. I think that would be really cute. But I'll do that tomorrow, not today. Yeah, gold leafed greens. Okay. Oh, the sunlight's going away. No! It's always when I start streaming, the sun decides to leave me. Oh well. Did I hide it? Oh, I did. I forgot. Whoops. Oopsies. There we go. It's fixed. Look at these, by the way. These came in the mail the other day. I'm sorry. One sec. Okay. These are Ohuhu fine liners. They're so cool. They're like really strong black fine liners, but like they're all different sizes. So we got like the normal like 0.5s and 1.0s, which are like, you know, pretty. Oh, that's 0.1. No, it's not. Wait. No, 1.0. So those are standard, right? But then you've got. Do you see that? Wait. 0.05. How tiny is that? You can barely see it. Look at that. That's so tiny. And then you got this one, which is a brush pen. Ah! Which is kind of like a marker, but like I can never have enough markers, to be honest. But yeah, I'm super excited. I need to like my pencil pots. I'm sorry. My pencil pots are all taken up, as you can see. They're all taken up. I have no more. Even like my makeshift ones are taken up. And those ones are all full too. I've got no room left. I need Hey guys, if you're thinking of a birthday present for me, can you get me some pencil pots? Like that would be really nice. That would be great. I would love a pencil pot. Okay, I'm gonna try and like put these out in a way that I will actually be able to tell what size they are. And then how is everyone doing, by the way? I forgot to ask. How are we all doing? I had such an up and down day. When I found out about the tickets getting cancelled in the morning, like literally I wake up, finish getting ready, get on the bus. The first thing I see, I check my emails, right? As you do. And I'm just like, what? It's cancelled? What the fuck do you mean it's cancelled? So like the whole bus ride, I was like stressing out. My coffee was getting all over the place. It started spilling on me. I was like, no, I'm not having this. I was just like, this is stressful. This is not what I need. Oops. I keep trying to go in that Pinterest. I'm going to use this one so I don't get rid of the birds. Because we need the birds. I need the birds right now. But yeah, I was not having a good morning. I'll tell you that much. All right, we're going to do some reference hunting. It's all sorted now. I got the refund. Well, I got like a minor refund. I bought the replacement ticket. The futon company, by the way, I called them up too. Well, I called a shipping delivery service. And they were like, oh, I'm so sorry. There was road work and stuff. So that's why we couldn't make it. But we'll send someone immediately tomorrow. I'm like, thank you. Thank you so much. They were like really nice about it. Coffee shop. Wait, that didn't... Hello? The fuck? Why isn't this working? There we go. Oh, is my battery dying? I think my battery's dying. Oh boy. Let's connect that. You got an update for a thing? Is this a D&D thing? Okay. Oh, I like this pic. I'm gonna save that. I'm here for the buds. Thanks, Mark. I love you too. Oh yeah, it was telling me that it's getting that the battery was that's why it's like blinking. Oh well. Okay. I got some coffee shop references. It's starting to get dark, so I'm gonna turn my lights on. Oh, that's so cute. You got all the little things and everything. I love it. This is most of my art process, looking at references. Okay, let's go. Ooh, is he wearing his normal outfit or is he wearing a barista, like a full-on barista outfit? I wonder what we should do. Ooh, let's change the focus thing. It was only focusing on the page. And wearing a Starbucks apron feels like it really rubbing the minimum wage vibe. Absolutely. That's what I think. I think it fits him perfectly. He, what is Elsan if not a minimum wage? Okay, let's start. Mm. It's still invisible? Whoops. And done. Okay. Now it should be fine. It's very annoying that my hand is causing a shadow. Mm. I will stress out when I'm like initially putting down a sketch. All right, I need someone, guys, tell me about something. Give me anything. I need to stop thinking about this. Like, I need to just draw without thinking. Gouache tempts me. No, not that. That will tempt me too. Not that distraction. Bad, bad distraction. Thinking about making General So chicken then this week. Oh, that sounds nice. What's General So chicken? What would he be doing? What would he be making in his little coffee shop? It can only be an icy drink to be on brand. That's true. That's true. Ooh, maybe he's dropping an ice cube in. Spice-sized chicken meat, battered, fried, and coated with sticky, sweet, spicy sauce. It's American Chinese dish. Oh, I see. That sounds delicious. I made something similar, but it was like I think it was like a spicy, sweet Korean chicken coating thing. Although I ended up making it with pork belly, which tasted really good. It was a nice mix. Whoa! These birds are having a go. Okay. Oh, I need to get iced coffee. Frying oil is just the most time-consuming part. Yeah, I find that the most annoying about like making anything that's breaded, any sort of breaded chicken or like katsu or karage or anything like that.
Yo,
Were you invited?
bruh, bruh. I have to finish an art before the trip, bro.
Ban Ollie.
Fine, I guess I won't do art.
Okay.
Wait, no.
That's what I do with the kids whenever they're like, fine, I guess I won't do this. I'm like, all right, you're a loss, not mine.
That was always allowed. That power bank I bought came in, so so my phone's gonna last longer for the trip.
Nice. I've got like a huge one that has like five 100% charges.
Nice, damn.
It's a really good
I,
one.
don't-
My sister
I
bought
don't.
it, so I've just been like using it whenever I go out.
I was gonna say mine is probably not that strong, but it'll
No,
do
my
the
sister
job.
always like splurges on things like that. Like I would never buy it myself, but I'm really glad that she spent the money on it because I've literally been using it all the time.
Did you manage the hacking stinky train all right?
Yeah, I'm just kind of sad because I like Avanti, even though it's like the most unreliable service ever, apparently. It's like a really good quality kind of train. Like everything feels so pristine. It's like you're in an airplane and everything. So I was like really excited that that was going to be our London train. And then to find out that nope, we're actually going to go on the Northern train. Ugh. Northern train is so gross.
I mean, we're going on the good one on our way back, right?
Yeah, we're going on Avanti the way back. And that's the nighttime one,
Yeah,
so we want to be on a good train.
yeah, we're gonna be comfy at nighttime.
Yeah,
That'll be
I
good, man.
asked the lady on the phone. By the way, are there gonna be more cancellations on Saturday? Because please tell me no. And she was like, no, 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 it's only on Friday. Only specifically Friday. Thanks. Love that.
The one day we wanted,
The one day.
bro. I'm really excited.
Yeah, it's so annoying because like Avanti's like I think one of the better quality ones. Is this Hit Me Baby One More Time? Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Oh baby, baby.
I reached the point where I'm like, uh, good in a good way, anxious about it.
Hmm.
I bought all the Brazilian snacks today too. Hope they let me bring it to the fucking place.
We'll see.
Bro, have you decided on a K drama that we might do when I'm there? You gotta decide on one, bro.
Not really. Didn't think about it. Every time it's a loud bird.
Birds be
Okay,
loud, you know?
let's go. I don't picture what this would look like. I'm just gonna guess. I don't think anyone's gonna scream about Elsan's hands being slightly off.
Bro, these 90 pounds a charcoal hacking marker commissions are gonna come out so good.
Mm. It's fine. When I made the thing, um I happened to have like the cash in my PayPal.
Did you
Um,
get my
I had to
did you
borrow
get my
money from my
transfer? All
sister.
right.
Yeah, I got yours. I had to
Okay, cool.
borrow money from my sister because I was like, oh shit, I've been spending so much. I didn't realize that like my rent's gonna come soon. And I'm like right below. So I was like, oh fuck. It's a good thing I checked. And I only checked because I had to like make a payment for like when I was buying lunch at school. And they were like, you need to confirm with your bank that it's okay, that this isn't fraudulent. I'm like, okay, sure. I don't know who would like steal my credit card and use it to pay for food at school or whatever. So I did that and I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? Why is my money so low? Then I remembered. Mm-hmm. Well, my sister lent me some money, so we're okay.
Luna bugs. Bro, I did the final count of how much I'm gonna have for the trip,
Hmm.
and hacking me sweating my ass off worked out. I'm gonna have roughly 100 pounds per day that I'm there.
Oh, dude, that's amazing. We won't even be
Yeah,
spending that much.
yeah, but just in case.
It's always good. Yeah, it's always good to have extra. Because like
I
I
never
think a
worked.
couple of days, like one of the days, we're literally just gonna be packing a picnic and going hiking.
Yeah. Uh,
I'm so excited to
we might,
go. I haven't picked on which nature trail I want to do, but we can like go through that later on. Yeah, Ollie's gonna just pay for all of my meals. Thanks, Ollie. What a nice birthday
bro.
present. That's so nice of you. Oh my God.
So I'm just saying we could possibly go clothes shopping from it since I might have extra.
Yeah, sure. We could go, take a trip down to Uniqlo, which is a really nice store.
I never worked that hard before in my life than I did for this trip.
Good work, dude.
Because my strike, I got a like a hire for a job, and I was also freelancing at the same time, so I to min max my payments. Worst case scenario, we DM Mark for money.
That's so true. Mark would bail us out. More comms. Who said anything about comms? All your money in the bag right now, Mark. Ooh, I'm gonna design. Oh, come on. Can you think of any I don't know, I'm actually not gonna make this diagonal. I'm gonna make this just a normal forward-facing piece. Like fantasy kind of foods or like funky treats that they would have.
Is this Mark's com?
No, this is Flint's Elsan com because he's already paid me.
Because
Who
I'm gonna
does
say,
this? This is how Flint jumps the queue every single time.
I'll say, Mark would probably want a fucking Skyrim food in his art if you're asking for fantasy food.
Yeah, no, Cole is avoiding us right now. No, Cole's taking the puppers on a walk right now, and then he's gonna go shower, and he's just gonna pop in a bit. I'll tell you what. First things first. We'll draw a coffee machine. Cole hates us, guys. Cole actually hates all of you. Not me, but all of you. And that's why he's not here. It's so weird. Like, I hated using a pencil, but for some reason, I really like this one. I feel like because it feels like a pen, it's just kind of nice to use. I can't use like a traditional pencil. Traditional pencils weird me out.
Hop off traditional pencils, bro. What the heck?
Icky. Deserved. I'm thinking of redoing my the stream overlay that I made because I kind of want to do brick walls in the background.
At this point, change it every month because you're
I'm
follow your
gonna
advice of where they lead you.
I think I'll do like an art stream where I like try out like making a pixel overlay. It'll be like a nice little learning experience for us all. So, mostly
You
for
know
me.
what would be cute, but a lot of effort.
What?
Seasonal overlays.
Oh, dude, no. It would be nice, but not right now. I need one overlay first, and then we can think about seasonal. I'm gonna
we're in
make.
spring.
I need to
Bring
make.
out the flowers.
I need to make like an overlay that fits darker games, not darker games, but like games that are like more like darker colors, not necessarily darker or horror. Then a horror one for like games that are slightly more spooky. Like, doesn't have to be specifically horror games, but like spookier games. And then a normal one, and then an art one, and a DS one. Although I'm quite satisfied with my current art one. It's very basic, but it fits what I need. The other ones, though, I definitely need to work on. Okay, what would be on the front? All right, what if we just add a bunch of plants? Dude, what is it about traditional artwork and traditional commissions where I just want to like add so much more? Like, do I need to? No.
Because you're grateful for the money.
No, like in normal commissions I wouldn't, but like traditional ones, I just want to add so much.
Maybe you're in your honeymoon period with
Blue
traditional.
bee.
Oh,
Blue bee, blue bee. Blue bee. I'll put like a little menu sign here. I think the background should all be brick. That'd be nice. All right. Yeah, this is coming together. This is looking good. Birds agree. Birds love it.
You know something about what my burb I used to do
Hmm.
before I gave it away? I used to play classical music, and she would completely relax and chill.
Mm.
I would put Mozart, and she would just stop and kind of chirp in the rhythm.
Just like in Nintendogs.
What?
When you play music in Nintendogs, the dogs walk along to it.
Well, my animal was real.
Okay.
So it became my go-to. It's like, oh, she's being rowdy. Pull out the Mozart.
That's a good. That's nice that that actually worked though. He doesn't know
Yeah,
Nintendogs. Nintendogs were real to all of us, Mark, and they still are.
I didn't have a 3DS growing up, bro.
If you did, if you had. Back when because I wasn't allowed to have a dog when I was a kid. So my Nintendogs were everything to me.
When did you get the demon dog you had?
I'm sure I've told this to y'all before, but it was when I was like, I think 8 or 9. It was the day, it was like nighttime. I just finished a piano lesson, and that was the day that my piano teacher absolutely screamed at me because I didn't practice that week. And she like threw my piano book down on the floor and like told me like,
Bruh.
she was like, how old are you? You're like 8? You should know better than this. You should be practicing. How, like, you had the guts to come to this lesson without practicing? I was crying. I was so sad.
That's
It's
fucked
so
up.
funny because now working with kids, the idea of yelling at a child about something like that is so funny. Like, I would maybe say something like, you're not a baby to like maybe a 14, 15-year-old because like, you know, they're still kids, but like they're not babies, like they're not idiots. Like, do better. Like I'm the person that like sets extra homework for some of my kids because I'm like, you need
Oh,
to study more. Like, you're literally like doing nothing.
oh, you're one of those.
But at the same time, it's not that deep. Like, anyway, so I was having a really bad day, and I was like, oh, my dad's gonna yell at me too because I got yelled at by my piano teacher. Like, he's not gonna, like, I'm gonna like just get the worst. I told my dad about it, and weirdly enough, he reacted completely different to what I expected. He was like, let's go down to this pet. There's a pet stop, like there's a pet store right next to our piano teacher's office. And we passed by it. We saw the dog. And I was just like, oh. It was like in really bad condition. It wasn't like a nice pet store.
Aw.
So I was just like, I really want to take that dog back with us. And my dad was like, let's take it with us.
Bro, that's actually such a sweet story. I don't think that might have been the first time I've heard it, but you probably told it on stream before.
I'm not sure. I don't bring it up that much. Because
Such,
it's weird because I know as an adult, like, that's such a stupid thing to be upset about, but like, I still think about that moment to this day, and like I always think like I should have practiced more. What was I doing with my life? I
Bro,
was just like, what was I thinking? I went to that lesson and I didn't even practice, and she knew.
bro, what affects you as a kid is not stupid.
No, it's not that. It's more that as an adult, I'm like, it wasn't that deep. But now I'm like, but I still kind of think like I should have done better. Even though in my head I'm like, logically, no, it's not that deep. It's not that. It doesn't actually matter that much. It might have been in a talkie with people. It might have been. Yeah, it might have been during coffee talk, maybe. I feel like coffee talk has a tendency to bring out my um
Your woes.
my woes, my less talked about woes. As if like that's the saddest thing that's happened to me. Guys, I got yelled at by my piano teacher. It was the worst.
My electric keyboard teacher was the coolest lady.
Mm.
Pretty sure she let me taste her beer when I was like 12. She was so cool, bro.
Okay.
Just a sip, bro. It's fine. And I hated it, and that's why I rarely drink beer, because I know I don't like it. But I know Salon's gonna ask like, "Yo, Ollie, you're here. You should drink beer." I was like, "Yeah, I'm down."
She was drinking during lessons.
Hell yeah, she was, bro.
I never used to practice for my clarinet lessons, and my teacher knew, and I knew she knew, and there was always just air of shame. It gets you, doesn't it? You're like, you know you should have done it, and you feel bad about it, but you keep just not doing it. Like my dad would always be like, Allison, you need to practice more. I'd be like, yeah, but like, what if I just don't? One time, my mum like straight up told on me to one of my other piano teachers. She was like, she didn't practice at all this week. And I was like, what the fuck, mum? Why are you telling him? I was so mad at her that day. I got so mad at her for telling on me.
He's an edge.
All the songs that we had to practice were, I was doing Trinity College exams for piano. Like they were like proper piano exams and everything. So I should have been practicing. But and I picked pieces that I actually liked. So it wasn't even like an issue of like, oh, I don't even like it, but it was more like, yeah, like the grades. I'm not even that high grade right now. I'm like grade 4. Like it's not even that difficult, but for me. Oh, I'm gonna get some coffee talk stuff actually. Whoops, I keep opening the wrong thing. I got up to grade 5 and then stopped. Yeah, I finished grade 4. And then by the time I got into school, like when I got to year 10, I was like, I'm not going to do grades anymore. I'm not going to go to piano lessons anymore. I'm just going to do music at school for my GCSE and do whatever I like. And that's when I learned a piece by myself for the first time, with no like being forced to do it, nothing like that. And I think that's still my favorite piece to this day. That's Tromeri. That's my favorite piece to play in the piano. It's not even like a difficult piece or anything. It's just very sentimental for me. And from what I heard, the composer, Schumann, he went a bit crazy towards the end of his life, and a lot of his pieces tend to be quite dramatic and emotional and like really, really complicated, but Tromeri is the one of his only few pieces that are really, really slow and calm, and there's a lot of emotion in it. It's just not very explicit. It's one of those pieces that like I can play with a lot of feeling, and it kind of like it's one of those pieces that like you play it, like you look at it and it's like, oh, that's simple, and you play it and you're like, you just kind of get in the zone. My heart wasn't in clarinet. I was only doing it to make my granddad happy, but then he taught me guitar and that was more fun. That's nice. Yeah, I could never get into guitar. My dad really wanted me to get into guitar, not piano. Because he's a guitar fanatic. Like I've said this before, my dad used to be like a musician, and he has like a whole collection of guitars. He tried to get me in the mandolin, and I was like, it hurts my hands. I don't like it. And then he tried to get me in guitar, and I was like, it hurts my hands, and I don't like it that much. It's boring. And he's like, fine, I give up. He also tried to get me to play a harmonica and oh, something else. There's another type of guitar. But no matter what, guitar was never for me. So I think he stopped after a while. And I think he was just happy that I was playing any instrument. But I do think, I know people say, oh, guitar is so easy. I think guitar is really hard. I think any string instrument is really hard to play. I think piano is probably the easiest one, which is probably why I like it. All right, let's go find coffee talk. See. I guess we could put some plants. Ooh, we could put some lights coming down maybe. That'd be nice. Oh, when people do beat poems. I'll put some plants maybe on this side. Oh, I'm so excited for this track is really weird. I'm so excited for the Maria's new album, which is coming out soon. Soon. They released one song and I've just been like playing it on repeat. I've just gotten back into my Maria zone. One day they'll come to England. One day, and you better believe it, I will be going wherever. What the fuck? What the fuck? Cole's volume for a minute. Jesus fucking Christ, that was so loud. Oh my God, Cole, you know how to make an entrance. I'm sorry, everyone. We were chill vibes. Okay, Cole, bud.
Kick him, bro. Jesus.
Cole, buddy, listen, you need. Oh my God, actual Cole jump scare. Let's just go switch to the horror theme really quick. Oh my God.
I mean, I respect making yourself known.
Okay, maybe not like that ever.
Oh, hey
Hello?
Cole, you're normal now.
Are you back? Are you not like an evil robot?
I mean, possibly.
Okay. I'll take that.
Yeah,
We might
okay.
We probably have a lurker that you killed, bro.
That's okay.
No, my mic turns robot like once every other month for some reason, and I never know when it's gonna happen. I just know it, but sometimes people start screaming. I join voice chat, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I think it's because I'm ugly. Then I realize, oh no, it's just my mic doing that again.
That's not true.
It's
Elok
not my
is
mic
very
doing that,
cute.
because I am. Oh, okay, thank you.
I don't know about Cole, but
Yeah, I don't either.
no, I'm joking. You make it very hard to be mean.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah? For me.
Coco is British. Being mean is how she shows appreciation.
I've heard that one before.
Putting it on the birthday list.
I don't think it's the mic. Like my mic feels fine. It's just I don't know if it's like the RTX thing or what, but actually maybe it is the mic because I feel like the mic just does kind of disconnect itself every now and again. I was proud of this mic though. I thought it was a good one.
Oh, Cole, what
Yeah.
items would be on Elsan's menu?
Okay. Let's think about this. So, okay, what kind of drink shop is this? Is this like a
It's a
coffee
coffee
shop?
shop.
Is this a
It's a
coffee
Starbucks.
shop? Okay. Fantasy Starbucks. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, okay.
So I got like a little cake display.
Nice.
I can't draw anymore. My hand's shaking from the fucking jump scare.
Oh my God. You see what you've done?
I'm failing to do the lines I want.
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
Cole, you've absolutely ruined us. We will never recover. Mark is shaking and crying right now. Ollie
Here,
can't
hold on.
draw. Ollie's lost the
I can make it-
ability.
I can make it better. You ready for this?
No. Oh, okay. I peed.
Someone will argue I never could draw, but still.
Valid. Insane. All right. I have showered. I walked the dogs. I went to the gym, and now I'm taking my last peek.
Oh my God.
So I got all my work done this morning. There's nothing for me to do right now. Well, I didn't able to just come in right before I clocked out, but I'll deal with that after lunch.
Yeah.
I am no longer stinky. Thank you.
Unless.
No, I just showered, and I just got all my clothes washed, so they're all clean too. I'm a clean boy.
That's nice.
By the way, Coco, there's a few things we should discuss for when I'm there.
What?
Brazilians can be loud in public. If I'm too loud in public, you may shush me, and I would not take it personally.
I mean, I would do that anyway.
Because I feel like if we see a tourist being loud,
What
it's probably
things?
American or Brazilian.
Hey now, you're not wrong, but hey now.
I was gonna say, he's not wrong there. I don't know about the Brazilian one, but definitely American.
I've been told that I'm very loud, so it happens. I'm used to it. I just assume it's part of my charm.
You of all people come across as quite, I'm not gonna say quiet, but not loud.
I think when I get excited, I get loud.
I'll be honest, my coworkers and friends and everyone say I am incapable of using my indoor voice. So
Honestly, I can see that.
if anyone
You
is
just might be.
gonna be loud.
Bro, we're gonna have a hacking loud off.
You'll listen to that loudness.
Oi, 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 oi!
It's just how my family is. Like, we're very loud. My sister and I literally yell at each other in the same room.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that's the Indian part of you.
Maybe.
Wow.
Because my perception of the British that you guys have a very quiet indoor voice.
I think generally, yeah.
Roots are very
Maybe
easily
it's my
jump scared,
heritage
so it's
coming out. Nah, my parents are just very loud people. And I think that's where we get it.
right. I was supposed to answer a question. What drinks would you have?
Drinks, treats, flora, what would he like have on display? What would he keep around, maybe?
Man, okay.
The whole
So,
works.
yeah. Let's think. So he was an elven magister. Like he served on the high court of political governance in Ilisari, and he's now working at Starbucks. So trying to think what would a senator that now has to do part-time at McDonald's, what would he do?
Not gonna lie,
in
you
this-
said high court, and my first thought was, oh my god, like it's the court of Elfheim with Card and Cruel Prince.
French.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Keep going, Cole.
Bro, are we gonna do in-person Cruel Prince readings? I'm down.
Don't crack at me. Are you just gonna do that whenever I say something cringe? Are you
No,
just gonna start cracking.
No, so
Okay.
I honestly need to hotkey that because like Mickey.
Hotkey,
Here's an
just-
example of me being loud. When I'm ever hanging out with Mickey in Discord, if I'm not saying anything for a while and then I suddenly start talking, it scares her.
Mm.
So like I'll just be like, "Hey, did you?" Oh
Yeah,
my
Mickey.
god!
Mickey told. Wait, I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Bruh.
She couldn't even finish her own thought.
You really had to be.
All right, they said they added some new sounds to the soundboard in Discord in the DnD server last night. So I feel like we need to premiere them on stream here and now. So check these out. Okay,
I don't know what's that supposed to be.
it's a Guzzlord Scrim. And this one is just called Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what's that supposed to be.
Okay.
I was really hoping it was gonna be like Rammus is okay, like from League. Just okay. I don't get either of these references, unfortunately.
Okay.
Probably wrestling shit.
There's a Pokemon whose cry is literally just a guy screaming. I guess that's what that is. Donkey Kong? I never played Donkey Kong outside of Smash Bros.
Okay.
You can call me degenerate. I'm regenerating. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Or what? Okay. So okay, I feel like I know Coco's not
Okay,
here,
I'm
so I'm
back.
just gonna. Oh, well there you are.
While Cole was about to talk shit.
Yeah. So I'm thinking of like, I think being an elf, Elsan's probably gonna have a lot. He's gonna be like one of those coffee shops that has a lot of teas to offer as well.
Yeah.
Since he hangs out with a bunch of queer people, he's gonna have an iced chai in there somewhere. Because the one thing, Jesus Christ, if I know one thing, it's that they loved ice.
Cole, can you increase your gain a little? Or
Croissant.
I mean, increase your sensitivity in Discord.
That's not gonna help the dogs, but I can try.
No, it's because we're listening to everything, bro.
Oh, like it's too high?
I think
Or-
it's too low.
Are you having trouble hearing me, or are you hearing me too well?
We're hearing
Too much. That's what Ollie's saying.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're hearing every bodily function that's happening right now.
Damn. Is that better?
We'll see with.
What about this? Let's try that. Turn it up on RTX. I think it might be better. Question mark?
You now you increase it too much because you're cutting out.
Bruh.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't. Maybe because I just joined, but I didn't really hear anything, so I don't really mind.
How's that?
It's good for now. We'll see.
What was I saying? Right.
Things
Ice
on
chai.
the menu. Ice chai. Gay.
I think he would definitely have iced chai on there. Probably like a lot of iced teas and a lot of iced coffees and stuff because he hangs out with Laurel and Finnick, and you cannot tell me those two are straight. So we need to have iced stuff for them.
That's so true.
Also, because icy beverages, so it works on multiple levels.
Yeah, he's making an icy beverage right now.
Yeah. As far as like actual like silly, I feel like he needs to have a couple like specialty drinks though, and I feel like that's more what you're asking about.
Yeah.
Let me. Oh, God. He doesn't really strike me as a funny character, so I can't think of any funny names he'd have other than "Oh my God, please end me."
Maybe something related to that.
This is not a drink. This is a cry for help.
Like maybe a drink that's like really low effort, like just coffee, nothing else.
This is a black coffee.
No sugar, no cream,
This is black coffee.
no coffee.
Hello.
This is just a glass of water.
Hello.
Hi, friends. I
It's
have like
Persephone themselves.
it is. I have like 10 minutes before I have to go. I wanted to come hang for a little bit.
The 10 minutes of Selen time.
Yeah, I have to go
Use it
do-
wisely.
and I don't want to raid.
Tell
You
them,
want a brain?
ew, I don't want to raid. And
I know, but I'm
also-
telling them, ew, I don't want to raid Friday and Wednesday because I'm on vacation, so I have to go tonight. It's fine. I'll just get mad at people again, but it's all good. It happens.
Preemptive rage.
Oh, I hate when people tell me to do stuff and I did it right. You know, like, don't tell me that.
I hate when people play video games for fun, bro.
It's not for fun, Ollie. It's for glory.
It's not for fun.
It's for glory. Oh wait, that's my alarm. I set an alarm because I took a little nap.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm so tired. I
You
keep staying
be-
up too late.
You better not
God
be
same,
tired
that
when
was
I'm
literally
there,
me.
bro.
Bro, I'm not. I'm gonna sleep good Friday to Thursday night.
You
Then I'll be
better
okay,
sleep
man.
good.
What does that mean? Well,
So
You
when-
better.
Wait,
from
Ollie, you leaving tomorrow?
Yeah. Tomorrow late at
Nice.
night.
yeah.
Let's go.
Then I'm gonna travel for 18 hours.
Damn. He's gonna
Then
play
I'm gonna
many
travel.
3DS games.
Then I'm gonna travel 10 minutes to an Airbnb. And
Are you
sleep.
gonna play Fire Emblem Echoes?
Who?
You.
It's on my 3DS. I don't know. I have a lot of options on my 3DS. I might play Fire Echoes. We'll see.
Mm.
Are
I
y'all
think you
are,
should.
are you going with anyone else, or you just going by yourself?
By myself.
By himself.
Good
And then
you.
he traveled them to where Coco is, and then they're gonna travel to my house.
I don't have Brazilian friends to come with me, bro.
I'd go with you.
Damn.
Yeah.
You would have to come to Brazil first.
Yeah, come to Brazil, become a Brazilian friend, then travel with Ollie.
We'll talk
Those are the
about it.
qualifications. Can you reach the first qualification?
No.
Reach it. Gamers, I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really nice.
Yeah.
Also, if I die on the way on the plane, remember me.
Okay.
Just simply don't die.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Just simply don't get hit.
Just dodge. Use those iframes, Ollie.
My final message.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Same.
Ollie is so afraid that he's gonna get like interrogated at customs. By the way, it's so funny.
Bro, my dad linked a video of a dude saying like, "Bro, I got holed up for like 5 hours on the London airport." I was like, "God damn, I'm scared now."
Whoa, just have them call me and I'll sort it out. I'm a government employee. I'll put in a good word for you.
I mean, I will present you and Coco's contacts to be like, "Yo, I'm not coming here to like illegally immigrate. I have friends. Please check."
Yeah. Oh, Ollie DM'd
Don't
me the
call
other
it if
day.
I'm sleeping though, because I will get very mad.
Bro.
Don't
I
wake me
have to
up.
wake up at 6 a.m. to pick you up. Like, can you just be thoughtful for a minute and not call me if you get arrested? Please, thanks.
Isn't the tram coming out of like right outside your house? You're
Yeah.
not even going that far.
I have to go all the way downstairs and walk all the way to the train station. It's like 2 minutes. That's a lot of my time that I'm going to be wasting, Ollie. So.
Ollie, I love you as a friend during normal business hours.
But you have to make sure you don't contact me during my off hours, Ollie, okay? That's between...
Coco really said, "Don't call me. Don't come by my house."
In fact, maybe I just won't pick you up. Maybe I'll just let you find my...
Well, that's the thing. First time I visited Coco, she was like, "Oh yeah, it's that house it's the building with the grass on it," and I'm like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
It's the building with a grass on it. Come on, guys, please.
Bro, is that grass fake, by the way?
No, it's real.
Yeah,
During
so
spring, I get ladybirds coming in.
some buildings here
Aw.
just have grass on them.
It's like a huge project that they're doing in my city where it's like, we're making everything green. Apparently,
all those
my building is
green.
like the most greenery on a building in the north, supposedly.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
wrong. There's greener
Living
places in the north.
And it's like a wall. It's not even that much. No, your building is very pretty, bro.
Yeah.
Mhm. I like how you're saying that like that's a nice compliment for me.
Your
Yes, my
building
building is
so
really
good.
green.
No.
I
You
built
better
it with
say that
my...
You better say that my building's pretty.
You live in a house.
Yeah, my house is pretty. House
Oh.
can be pretty.
I don't think I'm
Really?
gonna. The only thing I'm gonna compliment is their hecking cat.
Bro, you're gonna get to see him for like 4 hours, if that.
So you're there for like 2 weeks or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Ellie's
not
gonna
at
be here for a
Salon
while.
specifically, but in England for sure.
Yeah,
was
they're
gonna say-
in my house for a night, and then we're in Scotland for 2
Oh, you're
nights.
like going to Scotland? That
Yeah,
sounds
because
fun.
it's like super close to me. So
Yeah, we found a sick burger place to try as well.
yeah. Well, I've been there before, but they do like haggis toppings on burgers and stuff. I can't wait. Well, they
When
do
I-
veggie haggis as well, so I can eat it.
When I go to Scotland, I want to get the burgers.
Hell, I think you would. I think Cole. I think you are like you've got the heart of a Scotsman. It feels
Do
like.
I?
I think you'd really because like Scotland's like the Texas of the UK, you know? Like
I feel like I'm about to be offended, but please elaborate.
no, because the people have like there's a lot of good food and good
Okay.
alcohol, and the people there are just like they're really are really passionate about Scotland.
I'm glad that's what you take away
It's
from
a
Texas.
very
Okay.
patriotic town.
Yeah,
Okay. I like
Scottish
that. I
people
do
love
like that.
Scotland.
I don't know if I'm Scottish. I know there is some Celtic adjacent in my blood. I don't know what exactly. I know
Ooh.
there's some Welsh.
Uh,
Oh
ju-
hell yeah!
That's the only one I
Uh,
remember. The only one I remember is Welsh.
Mm.
just say you're Irish like Americans do.
No, don't do that.
But I don't know if I'm Irish.
Don't do that.
Just say it, bro. The people who say it also don't know.
Irish people hate Americans who are like, "Oh, I'm so Irish." I promise you, Americans. I promise you, Irish will hate you if you do that.
'Cause here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. I know pretty decently elaborate history on my dad's side because
Mhm.
they all keep that stuff. Like I know what my great granddad did. I know what some of my ancestors did. I know like some of them were from France, some of them were from Germany. I know when they immigrated. I know why they immigrated.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about my mom's side. The only
Mm.
person that knew anything about my mom's side was my grandma, and she's dead.
Wow.
So I can't ask her.
Oh.
My mom doesn't know anything.
So time to pull out the Luigi board, bro.
The Luigi board.
No, I just need to shell out and do one of those ancestry tests at one point. I'm just too lazy to do it. But I want to know.
Saying you're Irish is free.
It's more like when the Americans are like, "Oh, I'm so Irish, like I'm definitely descended from like Cuchulainn and all that kind of thing," and it's like, A, that was a myth. B, shut up. But yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember if I told this story before. I do know one interesting thing about my mom's side.
What's that?
I may or may not be related. I probably did say this on stream before, but I'll say it again anyway. I may or may not be related to the outlaw Jesse James.
You have said that.
Like 1 or 2 degrees of separation away.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The reason it's a maybe is because there is a Jesse James somewhere in our ancestry, and my grandma's maiden name was James.
Oh.
So it's either about Jesse James the outlaw, or a distant cousin of mine, Jessica James, who lives in New York, who goes by Jesse. Which I mean, she's real. But like, I've never met her, but
She
she's
might be.
supposedly a real person.
She could be
But-
the outlaw.
She's real, guys. I swear.
Reincarnated.
But that's probably why I want to do a test. I want to see if he actually does pop. Because if he does pop up, he wouldn't be that far away from me theoretically.
Yeah. Like I really want to do one of those tests, but I don't want my DNA to be on file somewhere by like
Why-
held by a private company. Like that's
Why not, bro?
well, because
No,
I don't know what their data protection laws are and how they store data securely.
Worst case scenario, they clone you, and there's like more of you now.
Yeah, and that will be cringe as hell. No, the world doesn't need more of me.
Yeah, yes, we do, bro.
It doesn't. All right, anyway, I have to go. I have to go do.
No.
Bye bye.
Farewell.
Bye, gamers. Have fun. Bye.
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 And we never saw them again.
Oh, that's helpful. I'm looking up Jesse James's information to see what I can find. The first thing I see is Jesse married his own first cousin after a 9-year courtship.
Oh. Goodness.
They had 2 children, Jesse Edwards and Mary.
And they named their child Jesse?
Well, a lot of, especially back then, a lot of dads named their kids after their dads.
After themselves.
Yeah.
Jesse.
Jesse, we need to rob. Jesse.
What is new? You were a gosh darn criminal. Wasn't he on Alo? I have right.
Jesse James was an outlaw, yeah. Sure.
all I know about my ancestry is that my fucking ancestors took care of olive trees and chicken in Portugal. And then, as the Portugal people did over here, they fucking mixed it with every kind of people they possibly find. So I'm a huge mix of a lot of things.
Hmm.
It's funny. There's a lot of like colonizer countries, but Portugal was the one who specifically mixed the most with where they landed.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, they had children with the locals. They started families and stuff, which is an interesting thing about them.
They introduced tempura and bread to Japan, so they did that. Oh, did they? That is pretty cool. And sugar as a candy. Sugar as a candy.
I like sugar, bro. You don't. I know that for a fact.
As a candy specifically.
Who was it that made the Japanese people addicted to opium again?
That was Chinese, and that was Britain.
Mm.
That's the Opium Wars.
I played one game about it, and that game was pretty fun. On the side of the Japanese specifically.
Hmm.
So you could choose to be the side of the British. It's Way of the Samurai. I don't remember which one.
I remember them mentioning it in... It was either a show or it was another game that I played. I feel like Flint knows which one it was specifically, but I can't remember. All right, this is looking quite nice and filled.
Like it.
Looks good, I guess.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh! Was it Sherlock Holmes? Was it Moriarty?
Sherlock Holmes is talking about opium, since in character, at least.
It was one of those Victorian animes, wasn't it? Was it Moriarty that did it? It must have been. I feel like it was.
Ooh, I have an idea for an icy beverage.
Yeah.
For a beverage name. I don't know what it would be necessarily, but whatever beverage it was that he summoned to bonk the ice giant with,
Yeah.
maybe it's called like Titan Slayer.
Ooh.
Seems like someone that would do like edgy names for his drinks.
I like that.
Imagine, which it's like some like super serious name. It's just like a frappuccino.
It's just straight milk. It's just water. All right, let's do the menu then.
I need to find out more about my friends. Do you guys like straight milk? Like you pour cold milk in a cup? Do you drink it?
I used to do that with almond milk, but again, that was more for the taste of the almonds and less the milk. I don't really like the taste of milk that much.
Yeah, I'm mostly referring to cow milk because almond milk is kind of cheating.
I don't like the taste of cow milk.
I'm fine with cow milk. I don't really just have milk anymore. Like if I have cookies, then I'll dip in them. Then when I'm down with cookies, I'll just drink the milk.
No,
But like as far as like pouring a glass of milk just to drink the milk, I'm not opposed to it. I just don't really do it anymore.
I started doing it recently for no reason. I just woke up with ravenous hunger for milk.
I used to do it
Chocolate.
because I thought it was healthy.
The
Like-
propaganda got to you.
I was like, I need to be more healthy. I need a bit better bones. And then I just stopped because I was like, this is dumb. I hate this.
It's skeleton propaganda. Your skeleton is trying to break free. It needs drink to do so.
I thought you were gonna tease the milk drinkers.
No, I was gonna say I'm on your guy side, bro. More people need to enjoy milk. There's a lot of milk haters out there, bro.
I mean, I don't hate milk. I don't think it, like if you don't like milk or if you like milk, I'm not gonna say how dare you. But I'm not. I don't particularly care for
Nikki
it.
is a milk hater. She doesn't hate on people who drink milk. She just personally does not like milk.
I'm gonna.
And
deafen
Mickey
for a
also
second,
hates people that drink milk.
I'm gonna deafen for a sec because I need to lock in.
Oh yes, sorry, Flint. I didn't see your question. Mark is correct. It was meteor. It was a meteor swarm. Flint was asking what spell it was, or what spell he was trying to use before it got turned into the giant icy beverage. And
Oh yeah.
it was meteor swarm. It was hard to tell because I screamed it and the mic didn't pick it up. But yes, it was supposed to be meteor swarm. That's why I did like 200 plus damage.
Actually, I'm gonna write down icy beverage.
Remind me, Coco, one of these days I need to have like a little powwow with you and Sleepy both, so we can talk about the next one shot, so we can actually because I want you guys to have some kind of agency in what happens next, since this is basically y'all's story now.
Yeah, of course.
And be like, what are you guys doing, and why is Elsan being dragged along with this?
How do you spell beverage?
But to be clear, he doesn't have to be dragged along if you guys decide you.
Yeah, we actually hate Elsan, and
I don't want him to be forced. Is all I'm saying.
nah. I want the way I want it to work out is I want it to be a bit of like a Kino's journey, like a bit of like a episodic structure type thing. Because I can only do one shots.
Yeah.
But I want it to be a long running one shot, if that makes sense. But I kind of want it to be a bit of like a series, like Laurel and Fennec go around your world and we meet all these people and we like every episode, every session, or like every one shot is focused on these characters that you make, and it's just how Laurel and Fennec handle it. A 3-shot one shot. Well, it could be like an who knows how long one shot series.
It's less of a campaign and more like a series of interconnected one shots. I see what you're getting.
Yeah, pretty much. Like the adventures of Fennec and Laurel.
I may have made this comparison before, but now I'm kind of thinking of it like Mad Max, where he just shows up places and like helps other people out in their stories.
Yeah.
Except
Is
I
that how you
imagine
spell
they would probably
beverage?
be less helpful.
Yeah, they actively go in to help people and make things worse.
There you go. I do like that.
What was your drink name gonna be, Flint? Yeah, because I've come to terms with the fact that I literally just can't handle doing a campaign, but at the same time, I want to do more D&D.
I mean, that's fair. If okay, well, let me ask you this: would you be able to do a campaign if we were in your time zone, or if we did it? Not we being me, like the royal we, like in general. Would you be able to handle that, or even then, is it like just something you don't really feel comfortable doing?
I don't
I'm only
know.
curious.
I don't know, because like I think even if it were in my time zone, even if the stars aligned and everything just worked out for me all the time,
Yeah.
I just don't think I would want to do something scheduled like that.
Okay, that's fair.
I like having like Friday nights free and like Saturday nights free and like, you know, whatever days free.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. They're a big commitment, and I'm just not the kind of person that can do like set days. Like I could never do what Selene does. I can't raid on specific days. I would just be like, no, today's not my day. Like I just want to do art, or like I want to watch a K-drama, or and like they're not even like proper reasons. Like I don't want to like be in a campaign and be like, guys,
that's a proper reason.
I'm not feeling it. Like I just kind of want to draw, or I just kind of want to watch a show.
I do
Meanwhile,
think,
everyone is like ready to like do this. Like everyone's planned and like everyone's put aside time. I don't want to be that
Yeah.
person to be like, actually, no.
I do like the way I'm not in this game, but I kind of do like the way the Boop's handling his Pokemon game right now,
Hmm.
which is just it seems like it's just Mark is in the game. He can tell me if I'm wrong or not, but it seems like it's just a drop in drop out. Like, hey, if you can make it cool, if you can't, whatever.
Yeah.
Which I think is, which I think it's. I don't know if that's something I would be able to do, just because I like making the games very, very. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think a game like that would probably be more suitable for you. Like, say, hey, if you want to join, you're welcome to. But if you don't want to, if you're not up for it tonight, then there's no pressure for you to join.
Yeah, I think so. Probably.
Yeah.
If it's like, you know, in my time zone and it's like we could do it. Maybe. You
I
can
mean, the fact of the
join.
matter is, I'm not in your time zone, so I'm not.
Yeah.
That's which is it's just how it be. I do
It
appreciate
shall
you
be.
trying it out with me that one time.
I mean, I enjoyed it. It was I can't lie and say it was like an easy thing to do, but
No, I know.
it was
I
enjoyable. Like I don't regret doing it.
Yeah, no, I 100%.
Yeah, if it's like a once in a while, like we need everyone for this, then it feels kind of like a special series finale type moment. Like, all right, let's get in everyone. Call in everyone.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I held that real quick. So they changed the system at work that we have to use, right?
Yeah.
Where used to be I could just like log into the virtual client on my home computer, and then so I could just like have my work open in one tab and whatever else I'm doing in the other tab.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't like that, so now they put the new program on to where you can only do it on the work laptop,
Oh, come on.
and I don't want to. I don't want to unplug all my computer stuff right now to plug this into my actual monitors, so I'm just suffering on the laptop screen, and it's been I hate it.
Ew. That's so unnecessary. Like, come on.
I agree. No one asked me, but I agree.
Based on a specific coffee brand, which doesn't really work here. Shoot it. Tell us. What is it? We'll judge. very harshly. Pee to your shower. Pee to your shower. What?
Do you have a lot of drinks made
Oh,
from Pete over there?
Pete. No. I've never even heard of that one.
I don't know the brand name Pete's. Mark, I think if I did know that brand, I would like it. So don't call it bad.
Bad, I know.
I,
Yeah, I think if I knew the brand, I would actually like that one a lot. Because Pee to
unfortunately,
your...
I just don't know the brand. But I love me a good pun. Why are you the way that... Peter's... Oh, yeah. Take me.
Okay, so we gotta put a croissant in here for sure. Oh my god, all these coffee shops are looking... They look so nice.
You know, it'd be really funny.
Hmm.
Finnick and Laurel stole a sky ship. That's how they get from place to place.
Oh my god! Who gave them a skyship? Who let them steal that?
I feel like the purpose of stealing is that you don't let someone do it. They don't really seem like the thieving type. Oh, grand larceny type, I should say.
Hmm.
Minor thievery, sure. Something like that, I feel like. Are skyships canon?
They are now.
They haven't really come up yet. In the back of my mind, they've kind of been there for a while. They've just never actually happened in the game.
Oh, I really want a croissant right now.
Got some croissants. Sir.
No, I have a muffin, but I don't really want a muffin. I want a croissant.
They're sort of like the pre-made bakery croissants. Not really doing croissant.
Hmm.
I love like the Pillsbury like fresh out of the oven kind. I'm sure those croissants will be good if they're fresh out of the oven.
Yeah.
But
I like all kinds, to be honest. I'm not picky about croissants. Oh, that's not true. I don't like the ones that are really, really cheap.
see,
But I don't mind if they're like, like supermarket bakery types. Yeah, tricked maybe from a Fey bargain.
oh my god, a Fey bargain, but the players are the Fey would. That's a fun.
This is like the reason I made Laurel. I just want to test out all the Fey things that I can with him. What pastry should we add?
Um, I think he strikes me as a Danish type.
Like the swirlies?
No,
What is that?
more like the
The ones with like the stuff in the middle?
yeah.
All
Like,
right, I am done locking in.
Oh, wow. Ooh, like look at this stuff. Look at this cocoa.
Mm. Yeah, okay, I do some of those.
Ah,
Looks so packed. He's just stuffed as much as he could. Are they called Danishes if Danes don't exist? Don't worry about it.
I already gave you a Keldric Wolfhound and you laughed at me for it, so you get nothing.
Oh my god, Ollie!
Happy early birthday, bro.
Oh,
You drew me as a Spider-Man?
Yeah, it's our Spider-Verse OC.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my god, the orange mask, but then the rest of the outfit isn't even Spider-Man. It's just a normal Coco outfit, but like with different colors. And the
That's
pigtails
why
are still out.
Yeah, that's why I asked for 3 colors. So I made your outfit based on the 3 colors you gave me.
Aww. I like how you turn the ears the other way around, even though the Makoa ears are the other way.
Oh.
I like how you completely mess this up, Ollie. It's so cute. I
No,
thought it
because
was-
Ollie specifically asked me like, what do cat ears look like? And I was like a cat. But he didn't ask me specifically like what Makoa ears look like. Makoa
Oh,
ears are horse ears.
Well, she's barely Mikoto anyway.
Okay. I love it. It's really cute. I love your shading.
Thank you. It was meant to be like a flashlight pointing at her during the in the super darkness.
Ah.
Flashlight. Okay.
Honestly, I really like the outfit. I would have removed the cape, but I think it adds personality. So.
It's too important to the character of Coco of the Lamocos.
Yeah, it feels a bit more Batman-y than Spider-Man, but it's important.
Hey, Batman acts during night as well. I mean, Spider-Man does.
She's even got like the little bat brooch.
I almost transformed it into a spider brooch instead, but I did not want to look for references for that.
Ollie gave up due to too much effort.
No, arachnophobia, no. Bro, the web pattern I did goes hard. I'm just saying.
It is really hard to do web patterns.
Did you like the outfit? Honestly, I think it legitimately it's a good Spider-Man OC outfit.
I think it's really cute. I like that it looks like it's very form-fitting like a Spider-Man outfit, but it still has like the poofiness and the pants taper off at the end.
Yeah. I don't know how she puts on that mask with the twin tails, but we don't ask questions. It looks good.
We don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is your birthday art for the year because I knew I would not have time while I'm there.
Oh,
Coco, when's your birthday?
it's the 2nd of April. Next week.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you. Friday, while everyone's like busy leaving to head to England, I'm gonna do a little early birthday stream because I won't have time on my actual birthday.
What you streaming?
I'm gonna stream Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Club. I'm so excited, aren't you, Cole? You're so excited too that I'm playing Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Club.
I was gonna say I don't know for sure, but that sounds like a game that my sister had when I was a kid.
It might have.
That might actually be some nostalgia for me.
It's super nostalgic for me. I couldn't get it working for the longest time, and then I saw a video on YouTube that was a long play of it, and they had like the entire like how to install it, what program to use with it, like everything, because you have to use a Windows XP workable system, like an emulator type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna be 25.
Right. Look at you, high roller.
Brood
Alright, Coco.
chaos. Yeah.
Now, Coco, you need a sprite for the next Spider-Man game.
Oh.
Wait, Coco, do you have a PS5?
No.
You should if you like Spider-Man, you should play Miles Morales then.
I will. That is the plan. When I am
told her-
not broke.
I told her to pirate it because the game's too short and too expensive.
Agreed. It's only got me a really good
Borrow.
I love paying full price for video games.
Yeah, me too. It's my
I
favorite
would never
thing.
contact a certain friend of ours that has a link that's supposedly high quality that would give you a really good version of the game that you don't have to pay for. That would be
What?
immoral.
That would be horrible and very immoral. And I would never do. Well, the thing is, I'm never going to stream a game that I've gotten through definitely legitimate means.
It's not like anyone would know.
I mean, you have before.
Have I?
I won't elaborate though.
Did you pirate a game and give it to her?
Maybe.
Did you give her a contraband of a game?
Huh?
Ollie gifted you contraband one time is what he's saying.
No.
No. But
No, but yes.
Loki, I wanted to render that drawing like they do in Spider-Verse, but I realized that's beyond my talent. So I tried though. I did try.
Hmm.
I think it looks good.
I think it's good either way.
Like I haven't found a whole ass article about it. Be like, yo, you should do this if you want to mimic it.
Brood chaos. Give me another edgy name.
Raven Queen.
I was thinking more like a spell.
Okay.
There's a spell called Finger of Death.
Well, related to a brew drink.
Yeah, I'm thinking how we can convert that to a drink. Beer of Death.
Well, a coffee drink.
What's this coffee?
Oh, he's a Starbucks. I didn't know.
Ooh, it's not edgy. No, this doesn't work. I was thinking of like espresso retreat or something, but
Brew of Death.
We already got brewed chaos. Maybe
Bean of Death. I'm out, bro. I'm out. I tap out.
maybe like icy storm could be like a minty sort of iced coffee.
Yeah, let's do that. Icy storm. You can have more than one brew.
What else?
Fine.
What else?
Brew of death then. Alright, what's the top layer gonna be? I'm gonna say a cake.
But all right, I am done drawing, so I will go lay down because I'm
Okay.
tired.
Good night,
Prep for
Ollie.
that trip.
Love you.
Ooh. Can't wait to sleep for 18 hours straight, boy, you boy. Big. Bye.
Good night. I'm gonna launch war in Brazil before you leave, so we can never leave. Okay. How are you doing, Coco?
I'm doing pretty good. I've been very burnt out recently. Not because anything has happened. I've just been very, very tired.
I feel you. So the first half is bullshit done.
Ooh, should he wear like a barista hat?
What even is a barista hat? It's just
I
like a
don't
baseball
know.
cap, right? Whenever I think of like Starbucks employees, I just think of like baseball caps
I think so. Oh, I keep
or
clicking the wrong
like a
thing.
beanie. Oh my god, him in a beanie would be so funny.
Yes.
God, because he's goth. He totally wear a hipster get up.
Yeah, exactly. Did he just make
He's
this
trying
up?
When he's trying to be casual, he totally dressed like. It's like one of those like beanies just a little bit too big, so it just kind of like scrunches on his head. Kirby.
Oh, this is actually gonna be so much fun to line. I think for today I won't line with the with my ink pen. I'll do it with my fine liners because I want to test them out. I want to see. Very cold brew. I can come up with puns sometimes.
All right.
Welcome back.
I was trying to think of something of like how to work like cone of cold into this or something, and I couldn't think of anything. Sad.
Hmm.
I think you got enough drinks. You got it filled out. I do feel like if you're gonna do a cake, I feel like it would be one of those very flowery cake.
I feel like you would. It's giving more work for me, but I really want to do something funky like that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like all like the plant and floral stuff. Like he's not a druid at all, but I think he would definitely have like a lot of memories of his home.
Oh.
Did I ever explain to you what exactly the nature of his war crimes were?
No, I remember you saying that he had war crimes, but I don't remember exactly.
Well, I don't think I ever, or less what they were and more why he did them to begin with.
What about Latte Bolt? Wait. One
I
second.
like latte bolts.
I like Latte Bolt too.
As like a latte with like an extra shot of espresso or something.
Yeah.
But like I get oh yeah. It'd probably come up if we ever do more one shots with them. But basically, he's from a nation that was conquered,
Yeah.
and his war crimes were against the people that were conquering him. So like, hey, what's up, guys? How'd you guys like magical napalm?
Oh.
Yeah.
So he's got like legit reasons then.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. I thought he was like as psycho as like Laurel and Fennec.
I mean, he still.
He's got the potential in him. They could make him worse.
Depending on who you ask, he arguably went too far.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to make it sound like, oh, he's like some evil, heartless dude, but he did still do a war crime. Like, I do want to stress the fact that he is a criminal for the for the atrocities he committed as an act of war.
Yeah.
How many friends were caught in the magic napalm? I don't know. Do you want that to be your backstory, Mark? You can say that you're like
Mark was killed in it.
Yeah, Mark himself.
Mark the person.
Fuck you, Mark. Killed or died in the magic napalm.
No!
That's good timing.
Brought back only to be killed immediately.
No, I didn't really give him like much like detail to his backstory because I didn't think he would be. Literally, the entire reason I made him was for the joke at the end of like casting a 9th level spell that the monster would be immune to. That's the only reason he existed, because I thought it would be funny. So I didn't really put much thought into his backstory. Now it's like, oh wait, people actually like him. Oh god, I have to actually think about it. And I haven't bothered doing that because it's been a long time since that's yeah.
When you accidentally make a beloved character, but you've made nothing, you prepared nothing for him.
I mean, that's what happens, right? Like, you put all this like time and energy into making these like really what you think are interesting NPCs, and then no one really cares, and you
but then everyone loves Bing Bong.
Yeah, Boblin the Goblin is the common phrase in the community. It's not a bad thing. Like, I'm not complaining. It's just what happens. It's just a part of the nature of DMing.
I'm just really glad we bullied Elsan so much that he became an important character.
Love you, divorced dwarf blacksmith. Oh my god. Okay. So in my game right now, so Foundry lets you use like sound effects and stuff, and so I've tried to find a few just basic sound effects just to have some ambiance in my games. And I found it's like really nice, like just city background noise when they're just walking around the city or whatever.
Yeah.
And this particular one has this loud like clink, 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 clink that plays like every couple of minutes. That's supposed to be like a blacksmith working, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, it's so much louder than the rest of the soundtrack. And like, so even if you have it like turned down, you just hear the clink, 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 like over everything else. And Ollie kept joking. I think it was Ollie kept joking about it in character, like, who's this fucking blacksmith? So I was like, okay, yeah. You walk outside, he's across the street. You see a dwarf hammering away at an ant, and instead to go talk to him, I was like, okay. I don't remember why. I guess I was feeling spicy the night. But I decided to say he was crying while he was blacksmithing. That's why he was hitting his anvil so hard. Like, dude, why are you crying? He's like, my wife left me. And every time they go to check on him, he's just doing worse.
No. And she took the kids. Then I lost my house.
She took the fucking kids. Oh no! We didn't even talk about. Oh shit! Oh god, did she take the kids? I didn't even think about that.
Oh no! Oh no! Have I ruined his life more?
Oh, you may have ruined his life, but you just made my life better.
No! I didn't mean to do this. I'm sorry, divorced blacksmith.
Yeah,
with no name.
Probably. He does have a name, actually. It's Angus.
Angus!
No one ever asked. Or no, I think they asked once. I think I have it written down, so they'd asked at least once, but I don't think anyone remembered it. But his name was Angus.
Angus the cat, the blacksmith.
What?
It's from a. There's
Are you
an
making
old.
a Cats reference right now?
No,
Okay.
it's an old. I won't say old. It's like a 2000s British teen coming of age movie called Angus Thongs and Perfect Snogging.
Oh, yeah, you've mentioned that before.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking more of like Angus beef, which is like a really good type of beef that you put in burgers and makes burgers that are really good.
Oh, that is not where my mind was at all.
Also, it seems like I feel like Angus is like a popular name for like not blacksmiths necessarily, but like the type of character that you would expect to be a blacksmith in fantasy. I don't know why, but I see it a lot. I'm like, Angus is a good name for a dwarf blacksmith that's currently going through it. Yeah.
It works. If it works, it works.
So yeah, I think that's actually the perfect example because I had no plans for a blacksmith in that city at all, and then they just kept talking about it. I was like, okay, he's there now, and I swear, like every session they're in that city, they go talk to him at least once. It's like, all right, he's the fan favorite NPC. He's just sad. That is his character. He is sad. I think the last time they spoke to him was like he wasn't crying anymore. I was like, hey dude, you're doing better. He's like, yeah, I'm throwing myself away in my work because if I stop working, I'm probably gonna start crying again. Like,
Oh,
okay. Don't go to sleep on me. Shit. Stop that. This would be so much easier if I just got off my high horse and plugged my laptop into my monitor, but I don't want to undo all the cable.
that's a lot of effort, to be fair. It's probably more effort to not do it, but
So I'm gonna have to plug everything back in. Well, yeah, because it's like, do I want to do? Because I'd have to pull out the docking station, I have to get that set up, and then. God, I hope I get this job done with this shit.
this is one of those times where I'm like, I like drawing. Drawing is nice. Drawing is relaxing and fun.
Good. Glad.
I think that's why I've been enjoying traditional so much. So much less stress. You have to make everything so perfect when it's digital. When it's like this, it's like whatever.
So this is more relaxing than digital. You're saying?
100%, yeah.
Glad to hear that. Maybe this is medium from now on. Like, how easy is it to like just scan shit? How easy is it to just like scan shit like from your book into to your computer or whatever?
It's a bit annoying, to be honest.
Gotcha.
If you leave him without the beanie, the headshot from this could be used from his icon, which would be kind of funny. Used from his icon?
Like in the game. Like I could use.
Oh. He just becomes like a permo barista. Should we do without the beanie then?
Sure. I'll use fan art for him.
No one knows from neck down. He's a barista.
Do you have his base image, by the way, or do you want me to resend it to you?
Could you resend it to me? Because I'm using like the sketch I did in my journal.
Oh yeah, here I gotcha. Hold on.
I just drew him like that to simplify it a little bit.
So, oh god, where's Coco CM? Where's the DMs? Like, oh, you literally just messaged me like an hour ago. You're right at the top.
I was there the whole time.
I've been here the whole time. Here we go. Oh yeah, ignore the title. I spelled his name differently when I first wrote it, so it's Elsan spelled with an I instead of an A.
There he is. Elsan.
That's-
Oh.
That's only a crop. Let me see if I can find the full.
Everything about him is different now.
Fucking Flint found the whole image before I did. Because he made that. You know, here. Let me just get you the art that Flint made, because that's actually the full picture, and it just has a little thing on. Because like I said, I'm saving all D&D fan art now, and it's been very, very helpful. Here we go. There's a Flint's edit.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so no beanie, no hat. We'll just draw him as he is in all his glory.
In all his glory. All his horror. God, I forgot how much of a villain he is in the original art. That is straight up a villain artwork. I fucking turned him into a Hot Topic wizard.
Isn't that just how it is?
Sleepy. Let me check Sleepy's art. I think she just straight up gave him red eyes, like to accentuate how evil he is. Yeah, Sleepy gave him red eyes. I love that. There was a point I was going to make. What it was. Oh yeah. I feel like the evilness of that art kind of helps nail the point home of Elsan's a lot of things. He's not necessarily a hero. So maybe this is his redemption arc, or maybe this is his corruption arc. You guys can decide. Do you fix him or do you make him worse?
Worse. Or we just make him kind of petty like us. We turn his like desire for evil and carnage into a desire to just really annoy the shit out of people.
Valid.
Teach him how to kick dirt in kids' faces. Teach him how to annoy other baristas.
Abandoned entire armies with a snap of a finger. You think I don't know how to kick sand in the face? You're right, I don't. Please show me.
No, but it's all about the technique. If you don't get it right in their mouth and in their eyes, how are you supposed to inflict true suffering?
Make sure it's a lesson they'll never get. That's genius.
Really show them who's the boss.
I like how Laurel is sounding more chaos kid now.
Wait,
Like,
let me switch
I
to my
don't-
Laurel actually.
I don't know how to describe it. That's kind of giving me the vibe of like how would you describe it? Like that kid in like the coming of age movies. It's like oh God, I'm struggling to think of an example. I know what you did.
I know what you did.
Like the slightly nasally like kid, for the love of God, please just blow your nose.
So you wanna
Yeah.
you wanna deal in maths notes? I got the good shit. I have all the test results for the week.
Yeah. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down.
It's just 10 buckaroons. That's all it costs for a week of freebies. A week of no studying.
Fucking, it's Kids Next Door. That's what I'm thinking of.
Kids Next
Like
Door?
every character in Kids Next Door. Do you not have Kids Next Door?
Oh, I haven't seen it.
It was a cartoon when we were youngins. It's literally about like a how do you describe it? It's like kids that are like secret agents and like their own little it's I don't know, it's I don't
Can you
remember if it's
share an
like
image?
it's supposed to imply that's like imagination or if it's like a real thing. Yeah, I'll find an image.
Thank you.
But it's just like a secret agent show, but like with like a kid's imagination. They have like all these like contraptions that they built, and stuff. I don't know. It was really fun. Yeah. And the guy up front, the bald guy, is the same voice actor in the English version of Part 2 JoJo.
Oh.
It's the same exact voice. It's amazing.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah. I loved that show as a kid. They were awesome. It had a surprisingly depressing ending.
All right, we're on repeat now.
Yeah.
I need some more vibes. I'm gonna put on the Apothecary Diaries OST, even though I haven't seen it. Because it's got Kevin Penkin, and y'all know how much I like Kevin Penkin.
I don't.
I love him a lot. He's a really nice composer.
Nice. Stop emailing me, please. I'm gonna turn this down. This is getting. There we go. Keep getting distracted. I made no fucking progress on this thing. This is the last thing I have to do today, so I just need to.
Wait,
Need
he's
to
got more
lock in.
devil ears than he does like elf ears.
What was that?
Elsan's got like more devil ears than elf ears. I'm just changing a little bit. An itty bit. Cole, please respond to Mark's emails.
What's up?
Please respond to Mark's emails, please.
No. Don't email me during work
No.
hours, and don't email me after work hours either.
Cole, please. Cole, please.
No, it's just this program that we use. Every time someone changes anything, I get an email for it. So someone makes like it goes through and updates the thing accordingly. I'll get like 10 different emails all at once. It's annoying. Yeah, it's obnoxious, but I didn't used to do this. Only started doing it recently. You think he would wear a hair clip? That's a good point. Would he have his hair up while he's working?
Do you think he would care?
I burned down villages with my magic. Do you really think care keeping my hair out of coffee?
If someone complained about hair in his coffee.
I feel like he would wear maybe like a clip, but not like a full hairnet. Like I feel like he would do the bare minimum that would allow him to function.
He wants the hair. He wants hair in his coffee. Okay, fine.
Maybe
Fine. Ugh, y'all make me do so much extra work. Thanks, guys. I love you all.
I think it makes sense if his hair's up. Ah, you're the artist. You do what you want to do. This isn't my commission. Is this from Sky? I do think Elsan is rapidly approaching first place in my characters that have the most fan art of them done.
Well, the second you make a
don't-
twink, expect fan art.
Not even a twink, just like an evil twink. Sorry, morally gray twink.
That's how you get the girlies. Morally gray.
Fuck.
Drink my stray hair, you bastards.
He's my Sylvanas, isn't he? Okay.
Cole is now disgusted by him.
I've created a monster. I am Frankenstein looking upon the creation he has unleashed upon this world, and all I can do is run and hide.
Frankenstein was a real problem. You should feel bad.
Knowledge is knowing Frankenstein wasn't the monster. Wisdom is knowing Frankenstein was the monster.
Exactly! Low-key, it is my
Albert
favorite
Einstein.
classic.
Honestly, same. I really like. I really liked reading it in English.
The writing style, I didn't read it as a kid. I read like an abridged version when I was younger. But the writing style in Frankenstein is one of my favorites in any classic. I found a lot of classics really rigid and like matter of fact, but Frankenstein has a very flowery kind of description style.
Yeah, for a book that's as old as it is, it's surprisingly easy to.
The author was also very young when she wrote it. She was like 18.
Just like, yeah.
And then, she started writing when she was like 18 and she finished it when she was like 20 something, like 22 or something like that. It was so funny though, when I read it for like a book club thing. When I finished it, I had so many thoughts about it. Like, I was like, and then there were gay undertones because of this and this and this. And I one of my coworkers asked me about it because she's like super big on like books in English and whatever.
Yeah.
And I was like, I told her my hypothesis about like, and actually Frankenstein and Watson had a thing. And I think that's what was really going on. I think that the author was trying to like, maybe like put in her own thoughts about like, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, oh my God, dude. That was one of my thesis in uni. I was like, what the fuck? The gay undertones of Frankenstein.
I don't remember much about the book. I can't really comment on that, but oh yeah, no, he was really close with that other guy, wasn't he?
Yeah. It was like, it kind of shocked me because I was like, wait, what's going on here? And I'm not like really the type to look for romance where there isn't any. But even I was like, wait a minute. What's going on
Oh my
here?
God, it's a metaphor for adoption.
It was, yeah. The author, when she wrote it, she'd already had a miscarriage.
Oh.
And so she had a lot of really, I think that's another reason I really like it. Like a lot of classic books feel really dry and emotionless, you know, very cold, like.
Yeah.
But her book, every bit of writing, every bit about Frankenstein's monster, the way he talks about the monster, the way he acts towards it, like I really didn't like Frankenstein as I read it. Even with her wrong. I know, yeah, but like
you mean like you didn't like the book?
No. Yeah, no, I didn't like the
monster.
character.
Okay, gosh. Yeah, he's definitely not the hero of this. He's the protagonist. He's definitely not the hero of this.
Like, the way he talks, she clearly wrote him out to be, like, a very unlikable fellow.
Yeah.
But you kind of see how cold he treats everyone around him. And his own, like, relationship with his mother is brought up in the book several times. So people are like, that's like kind of a stretch, that it's like a metaphor for being a mother and adoption and like having a child and losing a child more so. But it's absolutely there.
I can vibe with that.
I think the author even brings it up herself, or brought it up herself back in the day. That she
If I
wrote
remember
it with all the,
correctly,
yeah.
the book was like published under her husband's name for a while, right?
I think so.
I guess I'm wondering if like if they ever republished it under her own name before she died, or if that's like a posthumous thing. That's something I wasn't sure about. It'd be nice if she did while she was still alive, so she could actually see all the shit that happened because of it. I don't know. I'm just
I
thinking out
think
loud right now.
it was something. I can't remember exactly, but I think there was some drama related to it, like around her time.
A woman can't write books. They only know how to make food and make baby. Or is it something more than that?
A woman writing a book.
photographer.
In the visual novel I'm playing, it takes place in like ye old Japan. And it's like the bridge between modern technology and traditionalism. And there's a female photographer in it, and the first time the character meets her, he literally goes in his head, a female photographer. What is
Okay,
this?
That seemed like a very specific reference. I'm glad I understand it now. Thank you.
Female photographer.
Female photographer.
Female.
God, I need to learn how to do like a good Matt Berry impression, because I feel like I could get a lot of use out of it if I did.
Absolutely.
A woman.
A woman. You are a woman.
It's true. I just need to hire Matt Berry to play an NPC for me in my games.
Good
like,
idea.
Have him on speed dial. Like, hey, Matt.
I'm still so annoyed that they came to my city, and
Good.
Matt Berry and like some of the people in Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
Yeah.
And they were doing a book reading, and I missed it. I didn't miss it. Like, I tried to get the tickets, but it sold out in like 2 seconds.
Oof.
They were also doing a book signing, so I would have had his book signed by Garth Marenghi himself. The character, not the actor. The character and the actor. I bought all the tickets. Mark! I knew it was you. You always foil my plans. Just for that, I'm just going to talk in character all stream.
Oh, website, don't die me now. We're so close to being done, please.
How is our elf boy? Elf boy? Demon boy? What is he again?
He's an elf.
Elf boy. How's our elf boy?
I was curious how you were gonna do the face. I think that's perfect. I think that's just the right amount of disdain.
Yes, amazing.
Like he's not even mad. He's just like, "Why are you talking to me right now?"
Take your coffee
just see
and
I'm
get
very
the fuck
busy.
out of here.
He strikes me as someone who would be annoyed that he's been reduced to this, but would also take his work very, very seriously.
He would, absolutely. He makes the best coffees. He just has terrible customer service.
Yes, but I think he would never admit it even to himself. Like I don't think he even realizes how much he loves what he does, just because it's
Aw.
something to do. He strikes me as very ADHD. I think very like he's going to be very, very focused on this one thing
Are
until
you projecting?
Yes.
Fair enough. The best characters are made with parts of yourself.
No, but seriously, like I'm thinking of like he would, yeah. It's a matter of pride. I think it's just he's very.
I like the
He
idea
strikes
that
me as
he,
someone when he sets a goal, he is going to break the world to make that goal happen.
no matter how dumb it is, he will have to do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's the only way he feels accomplished. But then he starts to enjoy it.
That's why he became a war criminal, because he realized he's really good at wanton and horrifying murder.
Oh,
Again, he's not a hero. I just want to emphasize this. He's not a hero.
he's my hero.
He's my hero academia. B.
No.
Wait, hold on. I got this. He's my hero academia.
Unbelievable.
You have to make your dumb pun. Hello.
This is what I come to offer this stream is duck.
Thank you, Cole. No, Schlen, thank you for streaming while I was doing the terrible ordeal of folding clothes. Welcome, guys. And good
Hello.
night, Schlen. Have a good one.
Good night.
Hello, hello. That is how Cole greets people.
Yes.
It's
I
so he
was
doesn't
told that
terrify them with his booming voice.
I was told that I am very scary and that this duck is less scary.
The scariest being on Earth. Cole. Oh my god! You're not allowed to use that one.
Sorry, hold
He's
on.
got a little quacker in real life. Stop! Thank you for sticking around, JR. What were you guys doing before coming here? We've just been talking about D&D because this commission is a character that popped up in Cole's D&D session with my little boy Laurel, who's my Puntuba right now.
I am Cole, by the way. Hi, if we haven't met. Hello.
This is Cole. He
Hello.
does lots of DMing stuff. You might catch him on related streams. DMing or being characters. Mostly DMing.
Usually DMing.
Usually DMing. I need to make a thing for you so you can be a character.
Speaking of, hi Mark. Speaking of
Nice to
Coco.
meet you, Cole, for the very first time.
Hello.
Oh my god, so many people are meeting you for the first time.
Wow. Feels so special and alive.
Yeah. Did you forget? Did you forget? No.
No, there's the conversation kept moving on. I was gonna say, Coco, when are we gonna do the Dark Academia again?
Right! Oh my god, you're right. We need to pick a day.
Yes, we do. I messaged you about this.
You have,
I have.
and I avoided it.
I know. You can't avoid an in-person conversation. I mean, I guess you could just leave it. But...
What if I just deafen? Oh no, Discord's breaking.
You can't outrun your fate.
What about a week after the thingy?
So I guess looking at my schedule ahead of time, right? So
Like in
you
3
got
weeks.
you got all there for 2 weeks, right?
Mhm.
So I have I probably only got like 2 or 3 sessions of my campaign left.
That's cool. Yeah.
So we're off for the next 2 weeks. We're gonna presumably, unless something comes up, we're gonna have a game on April 12th. So it's not gonna be a
Okay.
game on the 19th because that's when everyone's coming down for Ren Fair.
Okay.
The 26th could likely be the last session, depending on how much we get done next session. If it's not the 26th, May 3rd will probably be the last session. And then I'll be done with Wildlands for a while. Well, I'll be done deeming a campaign for a while. That being said, all the Saturdays, again, except for the 20th, are free. So if which I guess we would have to on a Saturday anyway, because or on a weekend because of time zones and whatnot.
Mm.
So I guess any Saturday, or any weekend, but the 20th and the 21st of April, I would be free to do.
That could work for me. It's really far ahead in the future, so I'm not really good at thinking that far ahead.
I'm just saying that's the one weekend that doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
And this weekend, but I don't think that was going to be a problem.
Yeah. Just like anything that goes past a week, I'm like, I cannot picture this anymore.
It doesn't exist.
It
Simply
just
doesn't exist.
doesn't exist anymore.
Oh god, okay, I'm done. I'm done with that stupid thing I was working on. I'm free.
Yay!
That took me way too long. That took me way longer than it should have. I just, out of spite, did not want to focus on it because I was mad that I'm doing it on a laptop instead of my actual computer.
As you should be.
I agree. Thank you for validating my mild frustration.
I think we should all be more mildly frustrated at things.
I agree. That's my next character, Barbarian, who gets mildly frustrated at things.
My blade is stuck in its sheath. Wait, they're a barbarian.
Barbarians can fight with blades.
My fists are stuck in my pockets. I don't know, do barbarians like punch with their fists? I just assume that's what they do.
No.
Never mind.
They're one of the few martial classes that actually can't do that. Unless you're Beats,
Oh.
and he just makes it work anyway. No, because monks have it intrinsically, and fighters can get a fighting style that lets them. Barbarians got nothing like that. I mean,
Oh my god!
Just a joke.
I mean,
I think you drop
What?
this.
oh, sorry.
Oh my god. Every time the Gremlin GT pops out, I get so freaked out.
It's a horrifying GIF. I don't know why you still have it.
I don't know why I still have it, but we're keeping it because I also have a horrifying the accent gets me. I know. I don't know why I said it to German too, but you know what? We fuck around, we find out, we live with our mistakes. But I also like the voice, so I'm keeping it forever. And I can't even get mad because it's Prime Gaming. You were saying?
Was I?
I don't know. I feel like you were.
I probably was. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh right, no. Barbarians can punch. They're just not very good at it unless you specifically build for it.
Ah, I see.
Mechanically, they suck at punching things because mechanically speaking, they don't get like a damage dice. Their punches would just do 1 damage, or minimum damage, I guess you could say, because like fighters get a fighting style. Excuse me, that changes it to a D6 or a D8 depending on circumstances. Then monks just get like a scaling damage dice. Barbarians don't, unless you are. But like if you're playing like a race that has like intrinsic weapons, like 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 the cat people or like the lizard people or something like that. Then you can just use those as weapons. That works fine.
I see. I've had a barbarian that sucked at punching things. Barb could just grab Tavern Brawl and have huge 1d4 damage dice.
Well, Braun has Tavern Brawler, so literally the part of the reason I wanted to get that was like if we ever got in a situation where like, oh, Braun can't use his axe for whatever reason, he's just gonna start using what he can around and just start punching and throwing shit. It just hasn't really come up. But if we ever do, like, if we ever get in a situation where like we get arrested and our weapons are confiscated, whether it's like, cool, I'm just gonna punch my way out, which I'm not gonna be as good at it as Eiffel would, but I can still help. So
Oh, I forgot. I was going to do like a brick background. Let's do that really quick.
break back.
Brick.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Maybe is it like part of it is it like all brick is like part of it's gonna be wood that like fades into wood paneling at some point.
Ooh, maybe the top bit could be wood or the bottom bit could be wood. I know that these bits are going to be wood panels. Like
This is
the...
kind of what I think of when I think of like hipster shop. It's like there's some exposed brick, but it's not all exposed brick.
Mm,
It could be wrong,
good
but I think
thought.
my design teacher in college, we had a running joke in the class that running brick or exposed brick was the best design choice ever. I can't remember if we were being ironic about it or not, but all I remember is talking about exposed brick. Bye.
We gotta head out now. See you guys later. See you later, Black Blue.
The blackest and the bluest.
The blackest and the bluest. Somehow being both, yet still being the separate components of each together.
Blue on black, tears on a river. It's a good song. Don't laugh at me.
Orange jam, hoisin sauce. It's hoisin, right? Isn't it? Sriracha kicks butt as spring roll dipping sauce. Ooh. Hello, Erichan. How are you doing? I have just rubbed out all of my hard work because we're going to be lining, so it's fine. It's fine. Save? How the fuck am I going to save this, Cole?
Figure it out.
That sounded way worse. Like, how am I going to save this mess?
You are the streamer. I paid you.
You
it's not
paid
my
me
job to
with
figure it
looking
out.
bucks.
It's not my job to figure it out.
We actually do have a save
Your
in there
job.
now. Cole made it. Cole made it. Flint made it. Cole didn't make anything.
Excuse me? Don't you credit Flint's hard work to me? Oh, I have so many points saved up. I could do a lot of things. What does this one do?
What are you doing? Name generator Eloc. That only applies to games we play where you have to come up with a name for like something like a cow or a sheep or
Coco, we should play Harvest Moon.
we should. Wait, what?
You were so excited and so confused.
I mean, I'm down, but
I feel like I remember there being like a new one that was coming out soon.
oh, dude, don't play the new Harvest Moons.
Is there a new one?
The company that makes it, the devs have all moved to Story of Seasons, not Harvest Moon.
What Story of Seasons?
It's Harvest Moon, but with like the developers and not the company.
You mean like Nintendo?
The company is Natsume, I think. Or now they've called themselves Harvest Moon. So if any new Harvest Moon games are evil.
Oh, Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, just like Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. Oh, it's even the same. Oh, wait. Oh, this is just straight up the same game.
It's a remake, dude.
Oh, that explains so much. Wait,
Yeah.
holy shit! This is the same. Oh my god, this
It
is
is,
just the same
yeah.
game.
It is. It's just remade and like they've changed like some of the sprite art. Well, not sprite. There's no sprite art. They've changed some of the models and like little things.
Holy shit! I might actually look into this. This was my shit as a kid.
I watched one of my favorite YouTuber like gamers. I watched her play
Gamers.
it, and it was like
Gamers
so chill.
derogatory.
So yeah, I definitely recommend it.
I
It's
will look
legally
into it.
distinct, even though it is an exact one-to-one like remake by the developers. But it's by the OG developers, not the new people who've ruined it.
Fucking EA has got to stop taunting me with, because I keep getting the notifications like, "Hey, Titanfall 2 is on sale for $2 or $3 on Steam right now."
Ooh.
It's like, oh, does that mean that we're getting Titanfall 3 soon? No. Stop asking. It's not happening. That's why Titanfall 3 is so bad, man. You have no idea.
One day, Cole. Maybe. I don't know.
No, they've teased us with it so many times. I don't believe it's ever actually happening.
Never mind, Cole. It's never happening.
I don't think it is. Story Season is wonderful. $40. That's a lot of dollars.
I've given up. I'm not going to draw all the bricks. We'll just draw like some.
I'm reading the reviews for Story Seasons on Steam.
Mm.
This guy just straight says, both the original and the remake are really not very good games, but I like it anyway.
Okay.
All right, cool.
What a strange review. These are really bad games, but I like them, so.
I'm gonna wishlist this. I might get it once on sale.
Hell yeah. All right, we're getting to the inking part where I can finally take out my 6 billion fine liners.
So it looks like there's actual seasons now. I don't remember there actually being seasons in the game.
Were they not?
I guess God, it's been so long since I played. I can't remember. I want to say there weren't, but that could totally be wrong.
0.3? 0.3. Here we go. The most stressful part of everything for me.
What's that?
Inking.
You made me.
This weird track. You know what? To stop the page from moving, I might actually just... Wait.
Hmm.
Right, that's true. I should go pee really quick.
It's a good idea.
Oh yeah, go for it, Flint. Okay. I'm here. I sing along as I know nothing about this. Okay, let's start.
I'm also back. I swear I look away for like 5 seconds and you add so much detail to these things. I mean that as a compliment. That's really cool.
Thanks, Cole. I used to be very detail phobic when I first started drawing. I was like, I'm just gonna draw my characters having fun and doing their silly things. And now I'm like, I want to make full scenes with loads of little details and lots of little cute stuff.
No.
I feel like it's
I
more
think
fun
that's
because it
totally
tells a little
fair.
story.
Yeah.
I hate lining in digitally, but lining physically is really, really relaxing. I think because I've got more control over my pen, and I'm not too worried about like little details, like the minute pixels and everything. I don't care about any of that.
See, I think I'm the opposite just because I know I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes when I draw, and the comfort of knowing I can just go back and fix them is like really, really good for me. Just because I know, like, I don't know why, but my penmanship has always been like really shaky.
Yeah. Mine
Yeah, so
too. Mine is like very inconsistent. Like unless I put a lot of thought into it, my penmanship is horrible. But I feel like you just sort of have to break through that a little bit. Like when it comes to paint, like when it comes to drawing, the more you stress out about your lines, the worse they're gonna be. Oh, I remember really liking this song. I posted it on Noise Detected because I liked it. This is an aside, sorry. But yeah.
I went to go check, and it's like, oh, you mean like in the past you did, not like just now. I see.
Yeah.
Picking up what's going down.
When I was like going through my music binge of the thing, I only really prepared to like the Kevin Penkin ones, but then I was like, wait, the music in this show is actually really nice, like overall, not just Kevin Penkin.
Nice.
Good show, good music. Well, I don't know if it's a good show. I haven't watched it. Probably good show.
Debatably
Everyone
good show?
seems to
Question
like
mark?
it. Maybe it's good show. I'm very excited to watch it. I think nothing gets me more interested in a show than like listening to the music. But yeah, I can't say that there's like an easy sort of like way to get through it, because even I haven't gone through it. Like I still get really stressed out. And I will make mistakes and I'll go, man, I should have just not done anything. I should have left it as it was.
Oh.
Like if I use the wrong color when I'm doing a marker drawing, I'm always like, no, and I can never get that back. Oh, my sister brought me a tea. But yeah, it's kind of like focus less on the bad. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to mess something up. Which is not easy. It's not easy to do that. It's not easy to focus on like the good and everything. But it's the only way to draw. The only way to draw is to focus on what you like.
The only way to do it is to do it.
The only way to do is to do it. True words have never been spoken.
I'm reading this tangentially related to DnD, not related to drawing very much, but I'm reading this article about this the show that I've been listening to, not watching. It's a Mark and Flint talk about it. Worlds Beyond Number. It's some people from a D&D show that started their own podcast, like free of. This can make sense. Just like their own thing, right? And someone wrote an article about it, about something Brennan said in one of the episodes recently. And I'm bringing it up because earlier today I saw people talking about the same article and taking one line of it out of context and using it to clown on a lot of people on the show. I'm like, guys, come on.
People like to be silly.
Well, and I'm bringing it up because it's making me think of like what we were talking about, of like you and Sleepy's talking about you two in particular because of the nature of this campaign question mark that you guys would be wanting, of like you guys don't really want like a lot of combat. You're more roleplay and more the roleplay aspect of it. So this particular podcast doesn't really have a lot of combat in it. Like the last arc they did, like the last season, quote unquote, didn't have any combat at all.
Yeah.
And it's kind of drawing a lot of critics saying like, "Oh, what the fuck is the point of using D&D as your system if you're not gonna? Because D&D is a system made for combat, made for fighting. Why are you using the system if you're not gonna fight in it?" And Brennan kind of gave his own. Brennan being like the DM of this game gave like his own metaphor for why he's doing that, which essentially boils down to I being Brennan, I know how I want to run social scenes. I know how I want to write the story. I know how I want to do all that stuff. I don't know, like that stuff comes to me intuitively. What doesn't come to me intuitively is combat. like the science of how, and I think the example we gave is how an arrow flies through the air. So I take care of the stuff that I know how to do, that I want to take care of, and the stuff that I don't know how to do, which is combat. I get a system that I think works for me, which is D&D. So it's like it's almost like when they're playing a game, they're just kind of talking about board. They're like, okay, we're in combat now. We zoom into the game, and now we resolve this on the board, whatever.
Yeah.
Which I thought was a really interesting way of looking at it.
Interesting.
And then I saw the internet, and everyone's like, "You're stupid."
Oh my god. People are so dumb. I'm eating a sandwich angrily.
You're eating a sandwich. What kind of sandwich?
Is slice of beef, and I can show it. Is a slice of beef, and the perks of having a camera with
Wow.
butter and a bunch of leafy stuff like spinach,
Ooh.
watercress, and rocket. No mayo, no. Stream's very behind for me. No!
I don't know why. It always makes me happy when I see Sleepy get excited over this character.
I know.
I really need to make more twigs. Fuck.
See,
I want people to simp over my characters every now and again. Marky gets to have all
Mark
the fun.
cracked the code with Kieran. Everything about him, the way he's pathetic, but also like kind of a narcissist, but also like he's just everything.
The way he's pathetic but also annoying. Wow, I can't. I like Kieran, Mark. I'm sorry Coco doesn't. I like Kieran.
It's true. I hate Kieran so much. That's why I draw him so much. It's out of spite.
Like, why do you like him? Unless, like, I can't even call them
He's
bad
just so
qualities, 'cause
annoying and
they're-
so pathetic. He's just like the worst. What?
What?
Guys, my battery's run out.
Oh no! And what? Your camera?
Yeah, on my phone. I'm using my phone.
Oh. Oh.
We gotta switch to Wi-Fi mode. If I connect it directly to the charging cable, it'll charge faster. It just doesn't charge fast when it's connected to my PC. To be fair, the battery was at like 20% when I started because it was really low all day.
Why didn't you charge it?
Because I woke up and I forgot to charge it, and then I was at work. And then I left it charging for like 2 periods, and then I picked it up again because I needed it. Stretch! Everybody, hands in the air. Get into your cat position.
What's a cat position?
Get into your cat position.
Me, wow!
Me, wow. Let's go! All right, I'm stretched. All right, guys, you're gonna have to wait. You know what? I'm gonna take a little sec to eat, but we're gonna wait. You're gonna have to wait until my battery charges a little bit. Enough to stop again. Or we can just chat.
You can vibe.
We can vibe. Here, we're gonna be nice and big so we can vibe.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at us.
Oh my god, we're huge.
We're
Oh
huge.
god, oh fuck.
Ah! This is a good sandwich. Ooh, tomorrow's my last day of work.
Nice.
A new cold talkie. Aww. I really
That's
like
Thomas
his little
Christmas.
one. I'm so attached to it. You just look so sad when you talk, and I find it so funny.
Whose fault is that? You're the god of this microcosm of universe that I am inhabiting right now.
Also, Flint, this whole week has felt so long. Like, literally the longest ever. Monday felt like 2 days. Literally every single day of this week, I was like, is it Wednesday? When it's Tuesday. Is it Thursday? When it's Wednesday. Like, tomorrow does not feel like a Thursday. Tomorrow feels like a Friday. I feel like they're so schemy at my work. They plan when we have our term breaks, when they know that everyone is going to be the most depressed,
Oh, that's gross.
so that we forget how depressed we are at work, and we're like, we're fine again because we just got a really long holiday.
Wow.
Rinse, repeat.
You know what might be fun actually? Excuse me, if you ever do digitalize this drawing.
Yeah.
Whenever the new whenever this one shot happens, maybe Elsan can be my talkie sprite.
Ooh. Maybe. What I could do is take a picture of it and draw over it with a talkie sprite bit, if you like that expression.
I feel like this the the expression he has in the art is really fun. I really like it.
Hell yeah.
Although it doesn't really do much to help the impression that you seem to think I wanted to either always sad or angry. I like to think I'm a happy guy. I have fun.
I think you are. That's why it's funny seeing you sad and angry.
Wow.
It doesn't, like, it's the onomatopoeia. Wait, no, that sounds.
What?
No, I meant dichotomy.
The onomatopoeia?
Yeah, the boom pow between the two moods.
Oh god.
That was very Laurel of me. What are we if not fragments of our characters?
The other way around, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Laurel's taking over. Soon there will be only Laurel left.
There was never a Coco to begin with.
Coco is the mind killer. I will look in my mind and see where Coco's gone is only emptiness. I'm fucking the line.
You tried.
Something I need to go see Dune. Maybe I'll go see it this weekend. This is the first weekend in a long time I don't have any D&D at all, so maybe this will be a good time to go see Dune. Am I free or am I lost?
Bro.
Hashtag deep.
It has come back.
Hey yo.
We can be tiny again. We'll be a little bit big.
Oh.
Look at the birdies, they're so cute.
I was gonna ask, why do you have? I'm not complaining about it. Just out of curiosity, why do you have bird watching videos now?
I don't know. I just find them really relaxing. Because I like the sound. Oh, okay. No, that's not the reason. I mean, it is partly that, but I found out the video I was using for my bird sounds, like river noises and stuff, my ambient video, is actually copyrighted. And like occasionally, it doesn't always copyright it, but occasionally my VODs, which have no music on them, get copyrighted. I'm like, what's going on? And I checked and I found out the video it's the bird noises that were causing the copyright for some reason. I don't know how they even picked that up.
That's weird.
Yeah. So I thought, you know what? I'll just get like some live bird noises. Like you can't copyright something that's live.
So is that a live stream?
Yep, it's a live stream.
Cool.
In this part of the world, which is 24/7 cat TV for cats to watch, cat emoji, little birds and red squirrels on a sunny winter day, 4K. Wait, is this live?
What?
It says it's live. Why is it saying sunny though?
I mean, it's sunny. The sun does look like it's out.
Yeah, but I mean, like, does it stop?
I mean, it could be like the lo-fi beat stream where it's quote unquote live, but it's just a video. It's just a video playing on loop, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what it is. That's something it could be.
Let's try this one.
Look at that man. Look at him.
Look at that pigeon. Look at that big boy.
We were
So
just talking about pigeons
majestic.
earlier. Oh yeah, no, because it was in the context of in my game right now, Mark's character has is a paladin of the Raven Queen and is also sworn allegiance to a demigod that is a giant crow. So we have a running joke that he's gonna pledge allegiance to every bird he comes across.
Every birdie.
And next up will be a Greckle, then will be a pigeon who's just upset that no one uses messenger pigeons anymore because they just have sending stones and teleportation spells.
No.
It's like the most useless demigod in the entire world.
No. That's so tragic. All right, let's get back to
I really gotta come up with an NPC that's just having a good time. So many of them have
They're
horrible
just all
things happen.
depressed.
The blacksmith's wife left him.
No. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow. I don't know.
I really like this song. I need to watch this show. Hey Cole, do you want to watch
What
a show
show?
with me?
What show?
Apothecary Diaries.
I've heard of that. I don't know anything about it.
Me neither. All I know is the
A young maiden is kidnapped, sold in servitude. The emperor's.
all I know is the music. Not that I want to know.
Not the what?
Well, I know it's music because I don't want to know too much. I want to go in.
Okay.
No expectations. No thoughts. Head empty. That's how I thrive. Apothecary Diaries based. Hell yeah. Hi, Aboard. I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? You alright? Freerun and Apothecary in the same season was overkill. I'm really excited to watch Freerun.
Oh, I haven't seen that either.
Yeah, that's...
Dude,
should we just, like, binge them one of these days?
I'm down. I personally am more interested in seeing Freerun, I think.
Yeah.
But I would be down to watch Apothecary as well.
Yeah. I don't know anything about Freerun except for, like, some of the spoilies that people have posted on, like, Twitter. So I know some things. I won't say anything, but
all I know is that apparently it's a fun D&D-esque show.
yeah, that's what it seems. And there's also Dungeon Meshi, which I think also has that kind of like D&D vibe. I think I might be mistaken. Ooh, 1 second. I have to go to the oven really quick.
I have a. So while Coco's gone, I'm going to go ahead and take over the stream, and today I'm going to talk to you all about why about the martial caster disparity in D&D 5th edition and why martials are better. Martials are better because of one simple reason: because they can use big weapons. Big weapons are hot. That's my argument. I will not be accepting questions at this time. Thank you all for understanding. What if muscle caster? They're on thin ice. Is literal
taking a
cannon a
food
big
out.
weapon? Yes, it is. Welcome back.
But yeah, I definitely wanna watch those two at some point. I don't want to watch it like
So,
anytime soon. Maybe, I'm not sure. Like, it depends on my mood. Y'all know how I am. Maybe if I feel like it. Probably not for 2 weeks. Yeah, maybe not for 2 weeks.
This is binge Freerun before Ollie gets there. Just so you can see watch without him. Let's watch it while he's flying over.
On the Friday. But yeah, I wanted to watch it with like, preferably with people that don't know anything about it either, just so I can kind of get in that like, we don't know anything about this show kind of vibe. Like, I feel like you're really good for that because you never watch any anime. And I feel like you also don't keep up with like anime discussions or anything, so you're like very neutral.
I'm in a lot of circles that talk about anime a lot, and without fail, whenever they do, I just kind of gray screen. Blue screen, I should say.
Yeah.
It all turns into static.
Just because I know how I am, I'm a very easily influenced person. And the second someone says anything or like I know my experience is going to be at least somewhat changed, then I won't crash. I don't mind if you crash as long as you don't say anything.
That is valid.
As long as you don't speak a word. Although I feel like you're pretty good about like not spoiling things, so I think I'm good about I think you're pretty good about I mind your band.
Moderator flank cracking the whip. Let's fucking go. No fun allowed in this server. Is all rules.
Only
just the way
pain
I
and
like it.
suffering. What were you saying? No,
Oh.
the bit took it away.
That was good. Oh no, I was about to ask when we were gonna watch more Sword Art Abridged, and I remembered that
We finished
over.
it, Cole.
or we're caught up at least.
Hmm.
Don't say it's finished. Don't tell me it's finished.
It's not, well, you know, not for another. What the fuck has happened to this hand? People are gonna be like, that's an AI hand because it looks ugly. Because it doesn't make any anatomical sense.
Wow.
AI much? No! It's not supposed to be.
One too many fingers. That's a paddling.
It's so hard to just shut up completely when I show my GF something. I need to talk about things, but they haven't happened yet. Ah! I get you. I get you. I think I can be pretty good about... unlike you, I'm actually pretty good about not spoiling people on things. Stop. Are you just gonna use that whenever I'm annoying?
What part of that made me? What?
I thought you did that because I was hyping myself up.
That's mean. Why would I do that to you?
I don't know.
I just every now and again I just need to keep you on your toes by reminding you that the duck does in fact exist.
I thought it was because I was having a narcissist moment. You were like, quack, 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 shut up.
No, if you were being narcissist, is what I would do.
No! That is
Or-
actually true. Oh my god! You need to stop. I think the quacks give too much serotonin, so if you did actually use that as a punishment, it wouldn't really work. It would condition me the opposite way. That buzzer is
I'm
way
not-
too loud.
That's why I'm not trying to punish.
But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, I'm actually really good at not spoiling people on shows. I'm very good at like being the silent person. To some extent, it can annoy people because I'm not saying anything. And they're like, I would prefer if you talked a little bit. But then when I do talk, I'm always like, I react in the same way that I did when I first watched it. So I'm like, oh my god, what the hell? That character just died, no! Or if something happens, I'm like, oh my god, I'm really worried about this person. But like, it only has to be like obvious things. I never like give anything away.
I have noticed that you tend to react to things like you've never seen them before. And, like, you little shit, I know you've seen this.
Well, because the thing is, like, what's the point in me like snickering about something or acting like I've known it? Because you know I've watched it. If I show you something I've already seen before, I don't have to be like snide about it. Like, I know I've watched it, you know I've watched it, so when it happens, it's not really about that. But I find it more fun to like give people the same experience that I did, because if it's like a big moment, I'm like, I want them to feel exactly how I felt. And I know it's really hard to like hold back in those situations, so I don't blame people like that do want to like, you know, just kind of say something, because it is hard. But I kind of mastered it, so, you know, guys, I'm just like, just get on my level, maybe. I just have this nervous laugh sometimes. I get you. I do that too. But to be honest, my nervous laugh has just turned into, this person's annoying me. I'm just gonna nervous laugh to get out of this. I've gotten that from work. It's changed me. Flint, I think you can be pretty good about that too. I think because if you're someone like me who really thrives on vicarious experiences, I love showing people, like, I love rewatching shows that I really like or making them watch things that I really like. Also, yeah, I don't like that this video is so, it's like a video and not a stream. I don't like that.
Let's go back to the other one. The other one was really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the snow one.
That one was
Even though
pretty.
this is also clearly a video.
Well, we don't know how long has it been going.
Like
Maybe we'll
hours,
see
and it's
that.
still really bright.
Hey, Coco, did you see what I redeemed?
I drank water! No, I drank tea actually, but it counts.
That's not water.
Mm-hmm.
Slurping it doesn't make it better.
It's still liquid. Anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say. I think I was talking about how amazing I am, but
Uh-huh.
need a good poker face. It's part of reaping the reactions. That's what it was. Yeah, okay. So, because I live so vicariously through people, I love sharing things that I like, and for me, it's not as fun if I get an experience that I've catered for people myself. Like if I'm just sharing things with people and telling them exactly how to feel about things. I don't find that fun at all. I like getting different experiences from different people, and I like having people kind of feel exactly how I felt going into it, because I get that excitement from their excitement. And if they don't know anything, it reminds me of like when I didn't know anything too, you know?
I got you.
Yeah. So you can't, like, I think the more you do that and the more you realize, like, if you don't say anything at this moment, then they will react this way. But if you say something at this moment, they'll react a different way. I think the more you kind of get into, like, it's a bit of like, just like trial and error, like learning from what you end up enjoying more. Some people do enjoy the more like interactive experience of sharing things with people, which is fair enough. I think it works for some people. It doesn't work for me, but I feel like I enjoyed certain shows more because I experienced your reactions. Yeah, I definitely get that too. Like there's some shows that I wouldn't really care much about normally, but I enjoy more because of how other people reacted to it. Or like just like what we've sort of talked about during or whatever. But again, those are all like not manufactured experiences. Like those are all experiences that none of us knew about the show. We all like went into it like, we don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna act like this. And I think that has a special feeling. I think that's why. Yeah. I do miss rewatching things with people. I mean, that's why we're doing Drakengard 3 again. It's been forever. It's been too long. Okay. Y'all are still on Drakengard 3? Or again, Ward, I've watched Drakengard 3 like... Oh, whoops. I've watched Drakengard 3 like 50 times. We've been on it forever. 8 times at least. It's been way more than 8 times. It's been like more than 20 times in full. I know, but what the hell? You know me. You know what I'm like. I'm a bit deranged.
I think I disconnected a little bit. Hi back.
Hi back. I'm Coco. It's kind of like how I'll rewatch Haruhi a million times, including the Endless 8 in full. And I enjoy it. The fucked up part is I enjoy Endless 8. I enjoy rewatching it. I enjoy rewatching Drakengard 3. At no point do I ever consider it a chore. I love it. It puts me in like the most relaxed state ever. We all have our little quirks.
Shortly after watching it, I went back to I didn't go back. I started getting recommended these videos of of like what the community reaction was like at the time of the Endless 8.
Mm.
And man, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
I saw people saying like, I don't know how dramatic this was of it being like, oh yeah, Haruhi was like the anime at the time. Like it was the
Dude, people made
show.
a cult, like literally there's a cult of Haruhi.
Yeah. And then when Endless 8 came out, those 8 episodes single-handedly tanked like the entire reputation of the show or
Oh,
something.
so dramatic.
And I think I saw some of the actors too were talking about it was at some convention, someone was asking about it, and they were talking about like, oh yeah, we tried to see if we could do like funny things for different episodes of like, hey, maybe one episode we all voice different characters, maybe one episode we all talk in an accent for some reason. And just like different things to spice it up a little bit, and the showrunners never went for it.
They were like, no.
Which I thought could be, I think that could be funny, but I can also kind of see why they wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
just 'cause,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be funny.
Yeah, because like when you watch the movie, you get like the whole point of yeah, you're supposed to feel like the
desperation from
yeah,
what's her
exactly.
face.
So yeah, I am glad that they didn't. It is a cool idea, and I would have actually enjoyed seeing like maybe an extra version with all of that in it. What I love about it though is no matter how many times I rewatch it, I always find something a little bit. I always like discover something new from it, and there's a lot of effort put into. Like it's not like they gave up, and they were just like, let's just take an easy route and like not worry about revoicing it or like reanimating these scenes. Like we'll just reuse scenes. Like they didn't reuse a single scene. Every bit of dialogue, every bit of animation, all of it is completely redone in every episode. Like it's amazing. So it cost them just about the same amount as it would to have made completely different episodes. And I kind of love that.
Oh yeah. We're talking about Haruhi, Mark.
We talk about Haruhi.
Specifically the Endless Eight.
Specifically Endless Eight. I swear that was Mark's favorite arc.
Art.
I remember Mark saying that he loved that one for some reason. I was so shocked. I legit thought that would be the point where you guys would dip. My favorite. I finally got around Nana because I was forced by my GF. First 10 episodes, I was like, meh. Then I wanted to keep going every evening. Hell yeah! I've actually never watched the Nana anime. I read the manga when I was younger, and it absolutely changed me. It's so depressing, though. I do want to watch the show, though, because I've always wanted to hear what the music was like in it, since it's, music-based anime. The dread is so real. It really is.
How's the chair that you got, by the way, Mark?
Did you finally get the chair? Which one did he end up going with?
Herman Miller.
Herman Miller. Herman Miller.
Nice.
Nice.
I feel like a bit of a sellout, but I don't think I could ever go back to Secret Lab at this point. Like, it was really fucking expensive, so I hope this share lasts for a long time. But like, it is by far the best share I've ever had.
Dude, I really like mine too.
You have a Secret Lab?
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
I'm pretty sure
gamer.
I gave you like the code, but it didn't work.
It's a thought that counts, I guess.
Yeah. It's okay.
No, but like it I got like the one specifically made for bigger boys, and like this is the first year I've had that doesn't like concern me when I sit in it. So nice. Well, that's unfortunate. I was gonna try to do some D&D work, but I think I can literally feel my ADHD meds wearing off as we speak, and I no longer have any desire to do
No.
anything productive. Ta-dum.
Howdy, I'm back.
Hello. How did the
Hello.
raid go?
It went okay. It was pretty good.
And to think you were dooming about it for so long.
Yeah, it's just yeah, people make the same mistakes over and over, and it's like okay.
I
Yeah,
getcha.
no, I'm okay now because now I'm free and I don't have to play the game for another week. So
So are you in this place where like you only log on to raid and that's it?
Yeah, or if it's like I want like a game where I don't really have to think and I just want to do something while I'm like while I'm listening to a podcast and I need like something on the screen like my iPad baby brain time, I'll log into 14 and play then. But yeah. But now because it's funny because I was like, oh well I'm leaving on Sunday to go to Edinburgh. And my Sally got like, oh, so you can play Friday night then? And I'm like, no.
Oh my god.
like not serious, but like, and I'm like, no, I've got guests, so I'm not gonna like sit upstairs when I've got two friends downstairs.
Hey guys.
Oh
look,
yeah,
I
you
know
would never do something like that, would you?
No, never.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
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 Hmm.
I'm sorry, Miss. I'm gonna stream on my birthday and play Bobby Hawk games when I'm gonna be in your home.
I'm not streaming on my
Wow.
birthday.
Oh, I thought it was a birthday stream.
No, it's gonna be an early birth. I'm doing on Friday.
Oh, okay.
I would never stream at someone's my house.
I would.
I think it would be fun. Then we can do this, but like in person.
Bruh, we could just do that in person then.
I think it's just called a conversation.
Yeah.
That's just me sitting on your couch while you play Spider-Man.
True, yeah. We did do that. Bro, I'm getting all excited now.
Hell yeah.
I'm just thinking about like, oh my god, we're gonna eat so much good food. I can't wait.
That'll be
God,
exciting.
I want good.
We're going to this like burger place that does like super thick burgers, and I can't wait.
The place in Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Edinburgh.
It's called
Edinburgh.
You can get like 2-liter pitchers of beer as well.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited.
God, if you guys ever come to Texas, remind me to take you guys to Fry Street sometime.
Hell yeah.
So because they have there's this one bar there that has like mac and cheese burgers which are really good, but
Oh,
the main attraction there, I've probably talked about this before, is their buckets of margaritas.
Yum, delicious. I'd eat that.
When are
When are we
we
gonna
going to
play?
Fry Street?
Whenever you want to go, if you want to make the drive to Denton so we can do it. Like, I feel like I bring it up to Mickey every time she comes, and it's like, oh, that's a long drive, and then we were gonna want to
But
drink.
if
then
we
someone's
were
gonna have to drive
there,
home.
then you would drive there for us.
Yeah. Well, I'd be the designated driver at that point, so I only have like 1 or 2 drinks.
Well, who knows? Maybe if I don't go back to university, I'll plan an America trip next year.
Woo!
We'll see.
Let's
in the
fucking
cards.
go.
I'd like to go.
I'll
But
learn some
travel.
really good vegetarian recipes for you.
Hell yeah. I mean, like, I'll, eat 70 mac and cheeseburgers. That'll be me. Oh my god, we're going to this really good, like, Asian restaurant here, on Saturday night? Yeah, Saturday night. And I'm really, really excited because, like, they do really good, well, interesting vegetarian options as well. And also, like, good cocktails. Basically, everywhere that we're eating, there's good food and good cocktails.
Really nice.
Meanwhile, Rachel and I will just be drinking beer.
Oh, is Rachel coming too?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have context for who all lives over
Oh
there.
yeah. So Rachel and Amphi are flying to mine. They get here like late-ish
She's
on
going
Friday
too.
night.
What the fuck?
And then Saturday afternoon, Ollie and Coco travel up to Newcastle. But I double booked myself on Saturday. I forgot I have to go to a matinee on Saturday. So they're all gonna be left with their own devices on Saturday until I'm done.
I didn't realize so many people were going up there.
Yeah.
It's pretty packed.
Yeah. There's gonna be like 4 people sleeping in my living room, so I only
Wow.
have I only have 2 futons and a sofa, so somebody's gonna be sleeping on the floor. It's fine, it's carpeted. So
And I made Ollie.
well Rachel said that like they don't mind sleeping on the floor, so we'll see. Yes, everyone's gonna be at my house and I can't wait, even though it's like one night I get to be like a good host and all that kind of thing. Like I have Red Bull for Rachel. I've got sangria for Amphi because we're all gonna drink as well. So I've done my research and everybody's catered for. And I was like getting super nervous at the start of the week, but I think it's just because I was like stressed about getting the cats to my parents' house because they have to go like late on Saturday night. So it's all just been a lot of planning, but we're getting there.
Oh yeah.
Because on the Saturday, my dad's doing like a sponsored like motorbike marathon thing for I don't know, it's something for work, but it's Easter themed. So that doesn't finish until like 5 p.m. So I'm basically waiting on him to be done and get back to mine, and it's just a lot of moving parts on Saturday. It is crazy, but it'll be worth it. Oh, we're doing an escape room when we go down to where Coco lives as well. I'm excited. Which one did we pick in the end?
Detective.
Detective. Yeah. That isn't the one where somebody has to be physically fit to do it, right?
No.
Okay, good. Because that's not me.
That one seems like a very simple, I want to say. Like not
Okay.
too stressful, not too.
Yeah. I'm not very good at critical thinking, so it's good for me.
My years of Nancy Drew and detective games will pull us through.
Yeah. You and Ollie will just do it, and we'll be your 3 beautiful assistants who you tell us to do something, we'll do it. Sleepy just posted something in Trash Pit that upsets me.
Mm.
I don't like that.
Oh, I try not to think about what Sleepy posts sometimes.
I just think America needs to stop, you know? No, nobody wants hot dog flavored water.
Yeah, Cole.
Huh?
That's right.
Cole wants hot dog flavored water.
No. What?
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah.
It's
so
okay,
true,
Cole.
bestie. So true.
Just quack.
Right. Yeah. I should get Nitro because some of the servers that I'm in have really good soundboard stuff.
Oh, this is when I should use a thinner pen, actually.
Mm.
Get 0.1, maybe. Here we go. What the fuck? This is Persona. Why is there Persona on my Apothecary Diaries playlist? Excuse me?
Oh, banger. Cover?
I have no clue.
Hang on. Yeah, it's a cover. Good cover though. Why is it not Thursday?
I agree.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Isn't it Thursday for you in like 2 hours?
Yeah. But I wish it was like Thursday evening, and then I'd be off work tomorrow.
Ah,
It's fun though, because I basically just have to like do nothing all day at work tomorrow. So I might just go into the office for 7, then leave at like 10, and then just work the rest of the day at home. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. One of those is the one where it starts saying baby, baby, baby. Yeah, it's the Persona 3 one. Oh, you decided on the beverages. Oh yeah.
well,
What?
I thought I heard it, but a lot of things sound like coal, so it's okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
I was saying swole. Don't be so narcissistic, Cole.
I don't know. You don't draw anything but twinks. I don't think you'd say the word swole.
That's because I actually said, wool, like a warrior of light.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's because you're gonna draw my wall next, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. I got you. I get it. I said something in raid tonight, and I'm like, I'm glad nobody streams my raids.
Selin said a bad.
No. I just said I didn't say a gamer word.
You had a gamer moment.
No, I didn't. I didn't say the gamer words. But so there's a quote from Final Fantasy 16 where Clive says, "Come to me, Ifrit," and obviously in Uwu you fight Ifrit as one of the bosses. So I said, might as well always come to me if free and not, piece the rest together by yourself. And yeah, I said unhinged. Yeah, exactly fine. Yeah. And then you can tell, like, 90% of my static is, like, neurodivergent because in, like, 20 seconds of a poll, we went from quoting Shakespeare to talking about, books that we studied in high school. And then it's like, oh yeah, mechanics. Get silly with it, though.
That's the only way to enjoy it.
It's just hard going. Really hard. You make
Sure.
one mistake and, like, that's it, it's over.
Well, that's why you do it
really
right.
hard.
You know what else is
Yeah.
over?
Hmm?
Work.
Work.
Yo, let's
5 o'clock.
go.
We love when work is over.
We do.
What are you gonna do to
I-
celebrate?
I'm gonna go heat some food. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah.
We'll know when he's back, when he quacks.
Whack,
Quack.
whack. How was your day, Coco?
It was very chill.
Hell yeah.
Rained, and then it was sunny, then it rained, then it was sunny. One of my year 10s threatened to beat up a year 7 again. It was the same year 7 that she almost beat up before.
Oh no.
I was like, don't do that. I
Oh,
ran into her
no.
again, and I was like, did you beat up the year 7? She was like, no. Yet, not yet. No, I had some really nice lessons.
Nice.
I gave a lot of B points out today.
A lot of what? B points.
Positive points.
Oh, P points. Okay.
We call them B in our,
Oh, okay.
for some reason. Doesn't make any sense.
I feel like my day went like super quick,
Hmm.
but it's like it's not like I had a lot to do. It's just like it was a lot of waiting around today, like waiting for people to respond to messages or email me back, and for some reason it just makes the day go really quick.
Hmm.
Like all the empty time. It was a good day because well, actually, somebody called me on Microsoft Teams without messaging me first, so jail for them. But the call was like a positive one in the end, so it was all good.
That's good.
I just don't like when people like assault me with calls.
Yeah.
Message me first. Like if I'm on Do Not Disturb, don't call me.
It's usually assigned to not call.
Yeah, but still people do it because boomers can't work technology at my job. So
At your tech
and
job.
then I got to send an email to because like I love now that I like work in an office and like I use all the office speak now. So like a thing that I say a lot is like, oh yeah, I'll pick this up on Monday. And I'm just like, yeah. So I got to send a message with like an important thing that I got to organize myself, and I'll do that when I'm back, and I'm excited. It'll be good. And it's almost GAD, which is Global Accessibility Awareness Day. We're
Ooh,
planning like a big event for that, which will be really cool.
that's very cool.
Yeah. We're doing like talks and like demonstrating assistive tech and like signposting people, so it'll be really interesting.
Oh, signposting people.
Yeah. That is like 80% of my emails now that I'm management. But it's all good.
He's so tired to end the workday. He really is. And yet, he can't help but come back every day.
He's gonna make those tips. Get that bread.
It's not even for the money. It's for something he can't quite explain.
It's for seeing people take the first sip of that coffee and the smiles on their faces.
He can't admit it, but it does something to him. Stirs something he's never really thought much of before.
Well, you know, when you go from being a big time magistrate to working for minimum wage, it gives you a different perspective on the people. Doesn't make me want coffee. I'm gonna get an iced coffee tomorrow. Wait, what's the temperature tomorrow actually? I will get a hot coffee. It's gonna be 4 degrees.
Almost there. Almost there.
Hell yeah.
This is not a
Yeah.
£5 commission, by the way. Flint always overpays, so
Hell yeah.
I will put a little bit extra.
Well, I haven't paid you for mine yet, so it could be £5, it could be 50, who knows?
Bro, don't.
fun because I have like been getting like pretty bummed because I'm like, oh my god, like everything's so fucking expensive now. Like my bills are expensive, groceries are expensive. And I checked my bank account and I was like, oh. And you know when you find out you have more money than you thought you did?
No.
So now I'm like, I can pay Coco for that commission. And then when I get my free 200 from NatWest, it'll be all sunshine and roses. And then I got granddad money, so
Grandpapa money.
I'll spend that in Edinburgh. He just wants photos of us having a good time.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah. Actually got a message from him today. He's gonna be in the hospital until Friday.
Mm,
But he's like seems to be doing better, which is good.
that's good.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. So Amphi asked their coworker for like recommendations for Scotland.
Mm.
And they built them like an itinerary
Oh my
for 2
gosh.
days.
I'm back.
Welcome
Whoa.
back.
I made tea and got some dinner.
Lovely.
What's for dinner?
I got green tea.
My favorite dinner, green tea.
Oh yeah.
Green tea and stew.
Oh, that sounds
Stew?
lovely.
What kind of stew?
Sorry?
What kind of stew?
Beef stew.
Ooh, nice.
I made a whole lot of it a few days ago. This is the last bit of it. I'm sad. This is really good. I
Aw.
don't want to see it go.
That's
You
what's the
can make
worst.
some more.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, this is a Kevin Penkin for sure. Okay, I think, is that all the line art done? Yeah, that's all the line art
Yo.
done.
Yo,
Yo.
I have devoured my stew.
Congratulations, you did it.
I miss it.
Okay, so now we got onto the funky part of this.
The coloring?
The coloring. Or as I call it, the reckoning.
Are those Sminsels?
Those are markers.
Those are Sminsels.
Schmenschels.
Sminsels.
You call
Yeah, I
markers
had
schmenschels?
Did you guys have Sminsels?
I had them.
No.
I think they might have been a bit before Coco's time.
Wow. It's
I
only
used
like
to get them for Christmas, like in my stocking, and it
Aw.
it was always the best bit.
we got
I
them
would
for
never.
fundraisers, that's cool.
My parents would never give me art stuff because
I mean, it wasn't even art to hook. They were just like HB pencils or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
and they look like that.
The cases look similar to that, yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
Mm.
Did you ever have scented gel pens? Cool. I had scented gel pens.
No, I don't think.
Oh my god, it was I miss the era where everything smelled like something. Like, can we go back to that? Like scratch and sniff and
Oh,
all that.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna post an image of a Smensel. At least the ones that I remember. They call them gourmet. Like it's a £4 pencil. What's gourmet about that?
All right, I'm gonna go make a tea. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Oh wait, like how I used to do on my digital like break screens. I'll do like a little doodle of something. Someone give me something to doodle.
Oh, Doodle Alphino. Because CB's been seeing him a lot in 14, and I miss him.
Okay.
Because he's a baby boy. She has her, like, Alphino blinders on.
Mm.
She's, like, not paying attention to the story. It's just, she sees Alphino, and she just runs to him.
Oh, I had no clue what he was talking about.
Yeah. Sleepy knows Smensels. Yeah, I'm all like, oh yeah, the dragon rosaries and heretics, and she's like, Alpha.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The whole dragon stuff, never understood it. Never paid attention.
Oh, you know that meme where it's like a stick figure in the room, and it's like the scribbles all around them, and then somebody comes through the door. It's like, oh my god, hi.
Good Alfie. Oh, I found a cute one. All right.
Excellent.
I remember the Dragon Cult stuff from 14 because of that meme about the church being bad. Other than that, the plot latched onto was mostly just character. Yeah, exactly.
They
I
won't let us sex dragons, Flint, and you know that's when we had to get rid of them.
I think
Oh yeah, I saw the tweet you posted. Yeah, I think a lot of the 14 plot is just like mainly how people imagine their characters going through it. Like I didn't really care about the plot until like midway through Stillblood. And that's when
I
I
don't
got
think I
super into
did
my
until
character.
like Shadowbringers
Oh,
because
Shadowbringers!
I like the way that they introduce each of the play. I think because it's like detached from Eorzea, and no offense to
Yeah.
Eorzea, but I find Eorzea kind of boring
Yeah,
in terms
fuck
of like
Eorzea.
I just don't care that much about like because like there's so much history, and a lot of it
Yeah.
feels like you should have known it from like the start. I'm just
Mhm.
like I need to be like introduced to the characters and care about the world
Yeah.
before that. And
That's why I'm excited for Dawn Trail, because it's like completely different continent, different character, well, scions, but different ruling parties, different people, just, you know, completely closed off from everybody
I have
else.
no
And there's
clue what Dawn Trail is even going to be about.
me either. But there's a bunny boy, and that's all that matters. But I took my holiday for it at work today,
Mm.
so I've got 2 weeks off because I had a bunch of flexi time built up. I'm very excited, so I can just go ham on it, and I'll be like peeling myself off my desk chair because it'll be so hot in summer. To take breaks. Yeah, because it comes out June 28th. Well, early access starts June 28th, and then it comes out for real on the 2nd, I think, of July. So big summertime. Which is why I'm so excited, because like I don't know, I just want the plot to be something different now. I need it to be something completely new and everyone gets to have a break and I just hope it's good. It better be good. Yeah, the whole thing is like, oh, like, you know, we did all this stuff. It's time to have a little summer break and get away from it all. But then you kind of get sucked into this divide and all that. It's exploring new land is like the title basically.
There we go.
Which will be nice because it won't be like Coco said, like it won't be like about the history of Eorzea or like all these people that we don't know. It'll be like we're learning as the characters learn. So yeah, like everybody's eating different foods, and Urianger has a cocktail, and, and everybody's just vibing. And then everyone's like vibing, and then Isinian's like in the jungle fighting bad guys. Oh look, he's so cute.
My little boy, my little
Yeah.
alphino.
I'm gonna snip that little
All
question off.
right, I'm gonna go make a tea. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah. my god, I just did like the most violent sneeze. Oh, eat me.
Say.
I was like so ready for a nap earlier, and then I came and sat at my desk, and then I was like,
Oh.
I might play some Dragon's Dogma. Just like an hour. I haven't played since like Sunday. I'm craving it. I crave that mineral.
Okay. I am back. I have sticky chai and rose milk tea.
Nice.
All right, it's time to put Alfie away. Goodbye, Alfie.
Or
Bye,
what?
Alfie.
Everyone say goodbye.
Take the
Goodbye.
shot. Do it. So cute. Wow, you hold up to the camera so we can kiss him? Wow.
Yes. Give him a head pat. All right, back to this mess.
It's not a mess.
I met him.
Oh, yes, yes.
All right, let's get my color testing book out. Let's say like maybe a neutral gray. The board. I drew like a little Kokomo before I went to bed last night. In my rough sketchbook.
Oh, he's so cute. Look at him.
My boy.
Dude, something about Bunny Boys just hits different. Like, whenever I'm a Bunny Boy and I look at my Bunny Boy, I'm just like, yeah, that's it. That's the stuff.
That's it. That's
Like just instant
Thank you.
serotonin. And I love my cat girl, like, because she's like the OG, but like, just the serotonin from looking at a Bunny Boy hits different.
Okay, here we go. First bit of color. Well, actually not really color. Hmm. Welcome back, Flint.
How was the weather out there? Bro, this itinerary that we got given has like 4 museums in it.
Ooh, I should probably actually rub out all of the pencil
Hmm.
once I do marker over it. That creates a seal.
I literally thought you had like I just flicked back to the stream and I thought you had like a stone, but
Yeah.
it's a rubber.
I'm just healing my page with a healing stone.
I was just like, oh, she's into some crystal shit now.
It's all the stress it got to me finally.
Yeah. I mean, we all have a crystals phase. I went through it a couple of years ago. Yeah, it's cold and not nice here, Flint, but at least it's not raining. So I'm pleased with that.
Oh.
And as I said that, I just remembered that I still had washing on the line, so I have to wash that again. That was a big sigh, gamer.
I've returned to say inking is noise. Thank you. Would he wear black? Or would he be forced to wear like the barista green? And should he have red eyes? I'm undecided. Shirt black, apron green, or vice versa. I think apron green, shirt black. I should go to bed now, but I really want to do more. I don't just want to leave it after starting coloring.
I think you should not go to bed, stay up late again, and be tired at work tomorrow.
That's a great idea.
Or you could stop now, go to bed, and then do some tomorrow night, and you wouldn't be tired.
The less fun idea. Oh my god, this page is so smelly. Shop logo is that venti Starbucks logo, but it's Fennec. That'd be so cute.
Oh.
Ah, this always relaxes me so much. I need to do more like Marker stream.
Oh, you've got a lot lined up now.
I do. Oh my gosh. This book is gonna fill up so quickly. It's only like 30 pages.
Mm. I mean, if you want another one, I haven't used mine yet. If the paper's good.
Bruh. No, this is the Ohuhu Marker.
Oh, I thought
Specific
this
one.
was the UAB one.
I love that one. This one, right? This one is like going to be all of my special art for the like personal art for the
Aw.
year. I still really love. I need to finish the card in one of this
Oh,
and draw more Judes.
yeah, dude, that one is so good.
I'm so
Like her hair has like crazy volume in that.
I remember being like so upset by the color of the hair when I was marking
Really?
it. Yeah, because it was not coming out right. And I don't know what, but like at some point I was like, fuck it.
Mm.
And I wasn't upset anymore. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Did you do any of the Carden side of it?
No, not yet.
No, okay.
There's something kind of funky about like just the black and green and the skin. Weird. Oh, we're gonna have such a wow selection. I know. We're gonna have like the the tangerine.
Oh my
I can't
God,
go over
yes.
the tangerine one. It's such a funny one. And then this one is gonna be full of more Mark commissions. So I gotta draw his groveling OC.
Nice. We love a groveling man.
We do. And then this one, I really love this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
This makes me happy looking at it.
That one is so good.
It's so weird because it's like when I look at it now, I'm like, how did I come up with like all of these little things? Like, what happened? How did that formulate in my mind? It's one of those things where like I wasn't really looking at like a reference, except for like the Alchemy Souls image, and it just materialized. I guess it's just like what traditional art does for me. It just materializes things that I never would have considered. And then that one. Another one that I was like, I don't really know where that's going. And it just went. And then this one. Okay. I'm just gonna write down what colors I use in this and my other thing. I have to say though, these fine liners have been really fun to use. I'm very glad I got them. But yeah, all right then. Guys. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Before we do anything. Oh, yes. All right. I want to raid someone.
Oh,
I'm going to do raid. Yes. All right. I want to raid someone.
you stream
Wait,
it.
that's my stream.
Rate yourself. Yeah,
I'm
do
gonna
it.
rate myself, guys, right now. Come on. I know a really cool streamer. She's very good at art and very humble. But no, E2 is streaming right now, so I want to rate them. Slash raid. Whoops. Slash raid. There we go. Right, go, my peons. And now I am going to definitely go to bed for sure. For sure, for sure.
Hell yeah. I also should go to bed because I'm big tired.
I'm not even tired, but I just know I should go to bed. I was falling asleep during the exam again, but I think that's just exams, to be honest. But yeah, all right, guys. I'm very happy with this. Now get out of here. And I'll see you later.